let's see.
Well, you managed to launch the Vox station into space. I still
That I
think
did.
smashing it into a town would have sent a stronger message.
Mr. Mooman. Rendezvous with us old friend. Where is this location? Okay, we can actually walk there.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers.
Okay, for some reason... Let's take that off. Maybe that helps.
Corneal frostbite be damned.
Yeah, stable 60. Good, good, good. So here we do need to go down. Hey, I remember this weapon having 3 bullets on. But I think I'm getting closer to the end of... At least with the NPC quests or companion quests. We're getting closer to the end. Only 200 meters left. But yeah, going to that is the archive. It's like main mission. Go in there and decide the fate. First, I do want to get done with NPC quests. Or companions, why I do call them NPCs. They are NPCs who can follow me, which are my companions. Just, yeah, bullets are on. Everything is local loaded. I really lost some HP because of that. Severin.
I don't know you, but you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I didn't say that. I simply said I thought he'd see through the fake kill order.
Oh, I did. That's why I'm here. I made the mistake of questioning it too loudly to too many of the Dawn. The Exalted Leader summoned me. She knew about the message I'd sent to you.
Dagmar met you? Face to face? You're
Yeah,
lying.
this is
She meets with no one but me.
this is ambush.
That's right. She only meets with her second in command. When she summoned me, she said my message had ruined everything. The kill order was real. It came from her. In order to save myself, to save the Dawn, I had to do this. She promised I'd take your place. And I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. There are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you. I'm sorry, Asa.
If you're truly sorry, help us avoid.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the Sentinel killing. If we die, at least I'll be taking a great many of them with us.
Can't argue with that logical. Let's kill him.
No. Sentinels! Target confirmed! Sentinels! The target is here!
Isn't all of them? Where did he come from? I need to be the one who's shooting. Okay, it's not too far. I got my shield on, the correct weapon.
Over here!
150. Ho ho ho.
You, but now let's just say I'm well.
Dagmar met you? Face to...
In order there. I'm sorry, Asa. No. Sentinels! Target confirmed! Sentinels! The target!
Oh! That dude is taking more damage than I can give out.
Over here!
I need to use the companion abilities. First pickpocket. Unfortunately, yeah, we cannot take his gun.
You, but now let's just say I'm. Oh, I made.
Dagmar met you? Face to face?
In order there. I'm sorry, Asa. Sentinels! The target is here!
Aggressor ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna use a trauma pack. Where the fuck did I get killed? I was getting hit.
My injuries are not superficial.
Not like that. Let's try again.
Over here. You, but you. No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. Oh, I'm
Dagmar met you?
in order there. I'm sorry, Asa.
Heal up. Oh, I can see the freaking sniper. Let's go with stealth.
Opting for better cover.
I will hit it. Okay, no, my
The
combat is
exalted
okay.
leader sent
Good.
Severin as
Yeah.
bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her.
Don't worry, I'll
The
be right
exalted-
next to you.
No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system.
Sounds like good time.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Fortunately, we don't need to worry about hacking their systems.
Of course, we won't. I'll make sure.
Well, we won't need your expertise. You see, my parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms.
Let's go get you some answers. First, of course, not the loop. revolvers already looted. One pile. So many explosives. It's like I got 22 of them. So many heavy revolvers. But still no one. Like that one revolver that I could use. I'm keeping the Moonman hat just for fun. She said Prater. I think we need to change the planner. This is cloister. Yeah, it's upstairs.
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Let's go
Bringing
then.
our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
Let's do her quest, Asa's quest first. Back to Prato. Let's be where we are the keys. Or missing. Let's take Niles this time. Yeah, he has level ups. Niles' companion ability now gourds rather than taunts. In addition to targeting Niles, goaded enemies have reduced attack speed, step out of cover, and do not use cover for the duration of the effect. Now fire 6 shots instead of 3, doubling the total damage he will deal. Additionally, enemies killed by Niles as part of this ability explode, dealing damage to other enemies in the area. Let's go with the fully cylinder. He's gonna deal more damage. And then for the map. Back to central control. Oh, yeah, I had already been here. Not everybody got killed. I remember we have a route through this left side. That thing can destroy me.
Never more content.
Stealth kill. Yeah, those are my last visit to the place. Bunker Mick still alive. So it did one tap me. Let's see, hopefully I can get in here. Yeah, we didn't raise alarm, that's good.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
Good thing you didn't start with much, then.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Love your consistency, Isa. No matter the question, murder is always the answer.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many Sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Leitinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
Azalia, that's hilarious, don't you have it? You better start explaining why you betrayed Asa if you want to
Oh,
leave.
she's dead already. But I might make it quick if you have a good explanation for your betrayal.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
You need Asa because you were too coward to do any of this yourself. them more authority.
You say that as if it's a bad thing. Society needs to be
Crazy.
controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life?
Not a fan of servitude, no matter what you call it.
If you have issue with the nature of humankind, perhaps you should take it up with the Grand Architect.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You are always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course and the remaining sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Azza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively. I've no idea what you're speaking of. The Glorious Dawn is the future of Arcadia. Dagmar must die violently because she betrayed us.
Noted, let's go. Okay, she's totally haywire. Enemies are finding a lot of bodies, just in case. Let's have. Oh, yeah. I had hack enough. I can see if I have. I don't remember how much was needed here. None. None from this side. Like, look how little. Let's see. Give in to the heat. Or where does this actually go for? Maybe I should have just saved. Let's have a save. This robot has always destroyed me.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
So this weapon, it stuns. Stuns the robots. Now I can loot these two. I'll come back for you after. I'll take the red.
Find my next victim. I mean, a hostile combatant.
So Mary when you're in the process.
Loading I to target practice. Workbench. Check. We have questions. Questions to answer. What does the age of Sovereign work on the day of his passing? In what ways were the original articles of Confederation flawed? Too much autonomy. Citizens need rules to thrive. Oh, that was right. What security measure present on the flagship of the Sovereign prevents unauthorized deck access? I don't know these answers. I don't think I've been to that flagship. I don't need the clues, I need the answers. Yeah, like, I don't have all the clues. You need all the clues to be able to answer all of the questions correctly. Otherwise it won't be happening. So we will be coming back here. No party upgrades. We need to, like, loot this whole place here. It won't. I don't have all the clues.
The console provides, the system abides.
Imbeciles! How did you let Asa get this far? Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
Shifting to a left.
Come here. Hi, Roxy. Almost 1.5 years. How you doing this morning? Actually getting so close. I need to read all of these. You are good. No, I'm glad to hear that. I'm good as well. I slept very long and... really, really long. 10 hours. 3:10. It is one time to wake up. But I do hope you will get some more sleep. Yeah, that opened that door. Oh, Doc wanted to woke you up. Upstairs or downstairs? I'm using the stairs. The bud. Today, when I woke up, it was minus 10 degrees. Now it's only 2. No snow. At least it hasn't been raining. These are probably the biggest toilets, but there's a shower with them. So it's... Well, I feel like it's supposed to be somewhere here. Not that. Not that bad. There must be another place for bits. Here I could fully heal myself, but that's not needed. Look, like I've been here. Already once. Yeah, the global warming, like it's no joke.
Ah, you're still alive. Now,
course I
let's
am.
not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Asa get her hands on me.
Maybe
Why are
we
you
get the
talking to
snow
them,
for Christmas.
Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
Maybe.
Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
And how exactly was starting a violent cult supposed to save the colony?
The Consul feared that the Sovereign wasn't up to the task he inherited. He actually believed the subjects no longer needed such a firm guiding hand. So the Consul set to creating a challenge for the Sovereign to rise to make manifest the hidden dangers he refused to see. It began with labeling political subversives members of a fictitious cult. When that didn't work, the Consul enlisted me to make the glorious dawn a reality.
Which wrong people?
Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate.
Take your time.
But not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilance. And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the Consul decided to cut the link between Asa, him, and the Dawn. Me.
You make a good point. Time to go to work.
Also,
Keep your guts on the inside.
Things take time, Commander.
All on the wrist. She's dead.
I know she betrayed your trust, I'm sorry.
As am I. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
She's really crazy. We should disband the Dawn. If you don't need them, they could turn into a threat to you.
True. There may be those that do not accept my leadership, but they will die. The Dawn is too important to disband. What little risk any of them may pose doesn't concern me. I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous Exalted Leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that refuse to acknowledge their new leader. Enough to keep my knife skills up at least. It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
Let's advance the motorkit. Let's heal up. There you can see we have many. I'm looking at where we can. Where are the data points? Where are these things that I'm missing? That was a misclick. Bunk Preston, do I have all the notes? So last time I didn't have for the third one. It's located on the lower floors of Central Control after making your way downstairs into a large room full of beds on the west side of the floor. It will be in the corner. What he sees for his vest. Or is there like another floor that needs to be because you can see that there's none. Let's buy more ammo. No, I can actually get it cheaper from the other place. Octorate Protectorate. Hi Darp. How are you feeling the trade from Vancouver to Minnesota? Or have you not yet read that? You became a Minnesota fan. Yep. They can't screw things up. Can't deny that. Okay, now this door is open. Was it always? Happy for him though, it looks stressful to play for the team. Yeah, like when you are the only one who's performing and everybody else is just kind of running it down. Or not playing with full focus. Maybe they made the wrong choice by keeping Pettersson. But it's always easy to be retro. I think in retro perspective. Like you get decent prospects. Peterson should be sent to the lithium mines. Maybe they should give him like really old school wooden sticks. And he could try to play. Okay, I don't have the quest so far. What's your toe, boy? Thank you for, I guess that is a subscription on YouTube side. Really appreciate it. Hard on old PT. He did kind of like fail your whole freaking team. It's supposed to be somewhere outside, or like within these buildings. What is this? Let's see. That's supposed to be the last crew. Department of Belief. By Matriarch's ordained principles. Oh. Okay. I had them. Some shock rods. Shock rifle. Anything useful? Yeah, hopefully Minnesota can actually do something this year. They have Caprizo with the craziest contract ever. Just hoping he won't do what Kovalchuk did with the New York Islanders. Oh no, New Jersey Devils it was, yeah. You're more damage to enemies that not targeting her directly. Stuns enemies that aren't targeting her. CC is OP. She will refill her health. Have you been enjoying Outworld too? Man, did you see the games reveal? Wild is getting the cup. Which conference they actually are? Is it East or West? It's like Panthers are not... They are not having fun this season. Barkov out for so long. Okay, they are on the West Conference. Or is it Avalanche? Stars? No. The hints. Hopefully he's not out for a long time. We need him for the Olympics. But yeah, the big question, who's coming out from East? Like the conference finals. And then the finals. Like, is this year Canes? Finally. Sebastian Aho raising the cup. I don't know. The West you have Avalanche, Stars, Minnesota. And of course it's Oilers from the... Or maybe Ducks surprising this season. I really hope they could. Because we haven't seen them. What are your thoughts about the logo of Utah Mammoths? Who's their coach? Oh, they have the man with the mustache. Joel Quenneville. He's a ruthless old school. And they have like a lot of young talent that are playing really, really well. Like, it would be a huge for the team. They haven't performed in many, many years. No, I only watched the last, so I saw that Game of the Year, Claire Obscure, and now they also have the most awards. Good night, Roxy. Like, I would understand it's here. But, like, why you have here Battlefield 6, Diablo 4? Has this not been updated? Warhammer 40k Total War, Ace Combat 8, and some others. Are we really getting to Star Wars games? This is a racing game, but founded this summer, the studio. Okay, let me mute the game and put the audio to this page. It was a lady, right? Is this log? No, it's on HD. Yeah, just low quality picture. Okay, that's not much, but it's coming. Okay. So you are excited about this? Yeah. At least the development has been started. Hmm. Okay. I'm not the biggest on flying games, but why did it not jump? Coven of the Chicken Foot. Like, really? But yeah, it seemed nice. Okay. I'm not sure what you are supposed to be doing in the Ace Pilot. You are supposed to drop bombs and dodge. Man, you are loud. Are we playing as an old granny? We are eating bones. Or is that supposed to be the chicken? We are playing as the old granny. Bye bye. Or is this a like co-op game? The other one is the chicken. Those are all eyes. Hmm. Interesting. Forest 3. Like, is this the forest? Or something else? So far, it seems really something else. Are we gonna eat that worm? Okay, we do get a weapon. What game is that? Edge Knight, the developers behind Sons of the Forest and the Forest, have finally revealed Forest 3. Okay, so it is supposed to be. Have you watched any of these, by the way? Devlogs for Subnautica 2. I watched. We shall see how that goes. Gang of Dragon. Crafting the tadpole. So they decided what the new vehicle that you get first will be. Yeah, this is one of the games that I'm mostly what I wanted already be out this year. But please give it early next year. Because you will be like able to upgrade these devices many different ways. And yes, it will get destroyed in different depths of the water and enemy attacks or fish attacks. Gang of Dragons. Commercial will be over soonish. Kirby Air Riders. Always funny when that's the first words you hear. Right? TikTok algorithm does not understand video games. So you are a tough gang leader. Okay. Total War. You were excited about that. Let's see. Orcs must die. Do you get to choose your faction, or you are always on the one? Always one faction. Here you get to command your army. Yeah. Have different colors. Space guns. In turn. That definitely will take a lot of time when you decide to play it. Are these new Tomb Raiders or what? Here's all of them. "52 minutes to watch them all." To be honest, like I have half hour in 2 hours that I need to like play a mobile game for a moment. We could watch these then. Welcome, Jamaskel. Lenny Kravitz, how does he look? Yeah. Dude, still alive. Healthy. So let's get back to those in a while. Let me get water. Then I'll be ready to continue. Yeah, I can't remember when is the last time I heard the Lenny Kravitz song. We did hear everything. Meet up with Virgil. Let's do Marisol's quest next. This is the best way I know that I've been to a place. I love Buddies. Probably like 10 years ago. Yeah, could be. Let's try one more time. This quest has been bugged. Or is bugged. You have done everything but the dude who you are supposed to give the quest back to. That man is not arriving. Like, he's supposed to stand here.
I understand the strategic value of holding this station.
Yep. Another quest. Like, 2 side quests that are bugged like this. Mini rocket multi-launcher. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Oscar. How you do today? Let's change the planet. His daughter Zoe is far better known, being in a lot of films. Zoe. Okay, I haven't been watching any movies lately. She was in Batman. Okay. Like on the newest one. When was it released? I have to be honest, like last 4 years I haven't been watching movies. Or maybe 5. One with Robert Pattinson. Okay, so it must be the newest then. Maybe I can catch it on some service. But next I'm like... so excited for Fallout. Fallout Season 2. th and today's 13th. So next Wednesday will be the first episode. Let's see, Batman. It's named The Batman. Or you have to... Is it included in the price or you need to pay? Hold up. Rent or buy? I'ma wait for more to be able to see it. John Aries and Superman.
The statue is of Matriarch Alexandra Varick, founder of the Protectorate. I'm shocked the traitors haven't defaced it.
Founder of the Protectorate.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was? By calculating the position of
What do you think, like, as it said there earlier, like you cannot change. Change your buttons at all, but the flashlight is L. Like I prayed F a couple of times in this game trying to get it. It's freaking L. That to me made no sense. Which one of the Superman movies has been the best for you? I think the last one I watched was the Man of Steel. How many have been made after that? Why I have a marker? Somehow I need to get there. Oh! Really had left a key there. Okay, that's not the way in.
Oh. I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now.
There were two inquiries in there earlier. I only see one body.
They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something, at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
Another description key. I think I really like the Man of Steel with Henry Cavill, but the new one was pretty good. Yeah, like Henry Cavill, he's a good actor.
We should keep looking.
What they did to Witcher, TV series show.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered.
It was Anchor's
Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchor's Brunn has some explaining to do.
Did you see what was posted? Looked like some kind of super dense logic puzzle manifest.
A disputation of current order methodology. Focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the Laureate Council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly.
This is some craziness.
I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station.
Any idea?
That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden. Place by the name of Point Obviation.
What else did you glean from all
I don't
this?
know what happened to Anchoress Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious. And the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea.
Annihilate the idea. We need
This
to
is the
burn
exact
everybody.
sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Diverting problematic events. We learned how to best respond once things begin to spread. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground. Yes,
The ship.
time to seek out Anchoress Brunn.
Nothing with the toilet. So yeah, she wants us to travel to another planet. Every time I'm here, I get lost. Like 9 out of 10 times. And you can't fast travel out. Maybe this time I won't stay here for 10 minutes. Yes! I found the way. Oh, you're selling good stuff. Get no deals. Yeah, like the only good thing about on these chores is that you get you're a chunk. You get some deals. Here. Like what is it, like 5% discount? But it doesn't matter, like 40k. None of the things have cost that much. 2 more. He's missing. She wants to go Eden. Point obligation. Is traveling between islands. I get. Who had another mission? Or was it both of them?
Halt! Bye-bye. Cease any and all manner of perambulation. Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The End Point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is.
Jamaskel, I think you would love
Based on
Asa.
your former department. You should
I did
confer
her
with
quest
Anthos
earlier.
Brunn straight away.
In the Protectorate, the crazy council decided that, hey, let's make a cult to scare off people. Asa was the first person they chose to be part of the cult. She thought the cult was real, and she was murdering people. Her first answer to anything was always a murder. I did take care of the Protectorate leaders who decided to make the cult. So she's totally all for the vengeance and killing. Say, when the Akaras first arrived, was she caked in someone else's blood?
Really now? That sounds like the sort of thought-provoking...
She does have a really good,
discussed
like,
with
passive.
Wilhelmina
My
that
stealth
led to her
weapons deal
joining
more
us
damage
here.
when she's with us.
You should speak to her about it directly. We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor
She's
Delgado.
fighting, like,
A
with night.
serendipitous event, you arriving. Nonetheless, I'd ask you to follow certain precautions. Will you heed all requests and vouchsafe for your colleagues here? Them being unknown to us and all.
We'll mind our manners, Exemplar. I'll see to it.
Then, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
I'll bring her next.
Ron is continuing Anais' research.
That's my
from
companion.
Lotus Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now.
I have,
until
like,
we can ascertain the best course of action.
Protectorate,
There's greater
Justice,
security and alertness
and a
than
crazy
most other
scientist.
strongholds. We best be wary.
Look, everyone! It's the End Point. Come to join us.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
Always the first thing I find in any place is a toilet. I swear it's not on purpose. Cannot open that door.
I am a long-time vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. Hope you don't mind me saying. Go on up. You're expected.
We need to get access to those 3 different floors. Good. Just checking that we are locked.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. May require some aggressive convincing.
I should have brought Asa. What is this device? Before her death, Anchoress redacted that launch makeshift satellites into orbit using spare parts. She assured the Order that knowledge of the stars would aid her contemplations of the universal equation. What it actually did was broadcast an emergency distress signal. The only remaining piece of her satellite is on display for 2 purposes. 1, as a reminder that every anchorite serves their role voluntarily, and 2, as an assurance that help is neither needed nor on its way. That looks so much like the archive. Then we have other devices. Or of pondering. Anchorites use devices like these to ponder one of life's many existential questions. What is the cosmos but a series of interconnected orbs? When the enormity of their calculations becomes too much to bear, the simplicity of the universe helps an overworked anchorite to center their mind and ponder in tranquility. Bell of redirection. You are rather pondering. But it's smaller than the original. Okay. Meteorological attunement apparatus. Scope of prospection. How far can that see? Focus device. Let's read the news.
Oh, who's this?
Both doors are locked. Before we have a chat, let's have a seat.
Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped prove Anchoress Chow's argument that violence is sometimes necessary. I admit I have modified my stance toward that more recently. I understand your actions led to Seer Wiley's unfortunate demise. Such a bright boy, such promise. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
Restarting her department. Came here after finding Anchorite Chaos body. Your manifest posted nearby.
It was more of a disputation as a scholarly objection than a manifesto per se, but why quibble? Anchoress Chow is very much against it. Her accident was quite tragic. You saw
that was no accident.
Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes?
I was more concerned about the body of your colleague.
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering. sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
How did you end up here?
Yes, we have Grace, that is Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the anchor hold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Sia Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Sia Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
How long?
Not long at all. We reached out to her on Cloister. She agreed to join us immediately. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming. Wonderful. So good of you to join us. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
Oh, we need to use the elevator. If you can see the mini-map, that bird is on it. It's built its nest on this high building. Cute.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take? Almost ready. Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon we will begin. Splendid.
She's like her crazy friend that we already destroyed.
I await word of our success with bated breath.
Already destroyed her work once. Now it seems to be... we need to destroy it a second time. Let's not do the experiment first.
Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time?
Hi Mario, how are you doing
Or will
today?
you already intend on scurrying away again?
What you even
I
doing here?
came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly,
You're doing good.
moment,
Nice.
I could use your
Really happy to hear that.
assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You
I'm doing
don't
good.
get to decide
Slept
that, or
really long.
adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time.
Belly is full.
Help or stay out of my way. The test involves 4 stations. Each
Belly is
represents
full.
one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe.
Dog players in White
Oil and
Rift.
gas, macro
2
rays,
wins, 4
N
losses
rays,
today.
N rays.
We were
All the
really
usual
close to
stuff.
Diamond 3.
That test chamber is where all are meant to mix, to simulate a
I've been
mini-universe
there
I
for
can
now
apply
2
my
weeks.
theories to,
Diamond
pull
4 is
data
just
from, and deduce
Win
the
one, get
universal
run down
equation
twice.
in a reduced time frame. We
Get
know
the
what
SVPNS
happens if
rating,
that's successful.
so you ain't losing
So I
LP.
need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate
Woof
the
woof
experiment.
for those.
Thank you.
Those
All
smart
you need to do
allies.
is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data...
070 master you.
fashion, Brun will notice.
How was the
I assure
bot
you.
lane?
The guards on the second floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent.
Another day, another way.
Only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
Okay, stealth mission. Average 360.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
So I'm not supposed to kill everybody. Yeah, no, not supposed to kill them. So you want the like one first lost second. Then you decide to see what the luck truly is. It was not what you wanted.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable.
How am I gonna get back up here if I fall down? I guess. Okay, here we go. At least go back. It doesn't make differ from my lane, of course I won, but the other people got it. So.
Unfriendly nearby.
Trust that is the sound of science going exceptionally well.
Oh. Guess not like that. To make the samples. Combine them.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that's dangerously unstable.
Trouble about. My hammerhand itches.
That's White Rift. Are you gonna be playing tomorrow? You know, Sunday is the less scariest day. That's Rift.
Something wrong back there? Hello?
Is he looking at me? No. If the flow is less than 500 gallons per minute, this result will be entirely screwed.
Hard to get into the sleep cycle. These constant permutations upsetting everyone's natural logarithms.
Do not alter. Your KDA is high. To temporarily interrupt the steam, use the failsafe switch in the room and not the one in the ventilation shaft because it sometimes goes wrong. How do I know if I've done them or not? Three jumps with 3,500 score. Nice. Like champion score, or I don't know how the MMR otherwise goes. Jump score. We need to wait him to turn. I'll use the toilet quickly as well. Be right back. Okay, good. He's still on the other side. Don't turn around. Wrong location. Yes, this is the exit.
If you're done,
But it's better to be playing versus masters who are running it you down or than what I'm getting. First time people in Emerald than
commendable effort scrambling those settings.
Running it down.
It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it. So perhaps try to be...
Did it work? Did it work? See, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun. But she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well-researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this.
But yes, will you be playing on Monday? Or you try to get that master? No, GM before that, so we cannot be playing. Some math is
All
needed.
it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
Let's shoot her.
A brain-off against an order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
We get this the first time to play.
Data suggests significantly fewer
More players playing, so
murder, if properly executed.
the lack of true matchmaking is just more visible.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
What are the potential drawbacks to a
Success
logic
isn't
print?
guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have the help of someone reasonably intellectually nimble.
I would be willing and on hand to assist, and the other option would remain if we botch it. I'm not arguing it's the best option, just that it is an option. Rightly or wrongly, I am familiar with the cost involved.
The Order of the Ascendant should be dedicated to uplifting humanity, not racking up a body count unduly. Our former department was shut down for things like this.
Let's try to leave her alone.
Thank you for listening. That's a relief.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend.
Yeah, I know that.
Tiring as the endpoint.
You probably noticed that on Mondays.
Colorful new sobriquet.
Sometimes I've started to stream with the 5 loose streak. For example, I haven't lost a lane single time. Jungle. Was it Wednesday or Tuesday I played like 2 ranked games? Maybe a Thursday, like off stream, nonetheless. I had a Warwick jungle. No, not Warwick. It was Aatrox. Top lane main. I'm playing Gragas into Ornn. So what do? I get 3 stacks and he can't get a turret. I can get a blade. He comes to my lane. Like the minions are under his turret, I'm like recalling. Comes to my lane, flashes in, misses like all his abilities. And then runs down for a scuttle and dies. That was his first death. He ended up dying like 13 times. Enemies ended fast, so he didn't get to that 17. But yeah. How's that my fault? And then, yeah, on Monday. No, not. I'm not sure if you saw it, but I had a Braum Caitlyn bot lane. Braum is defending turret. Caitlyn is up by 2k in gold, in kills. But she's farming the freaking rocks while her turret is gone. And Braum dies. She was scared to shoot, scared to be the ADC. Just wanted to farm. It makes no sense how these people can or are allowed to play ranked mode.
But in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or
yeah, like it'd be fun or more, like. But it's a team game.
Housed in a test chamber similar to this one.
You can't be the reason for the lost stairs.
But much of the old experimental apparatus remains.
Way too many times it's your allies.
Near the elevator upstairs.
And it's just
an external ledge leads to a vent
you're just forced to lose
that
some
can
games.
Connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchoress to a lethal atmosphere.
Sometimes it just feels like it's more than you are allowed to win.
An accident has occurred.
Rare opportunities when you are just getting
For an
carried.
extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchoress realizes what we're doing?
That's
and calls
what's
for help?
making it really frustrating.
When she begins pleading.
But it's all with like with all
Sounds
team games.
even more heartless when I say it out
Same
loud.
thing.
Please
when the
choose
matchmaking
wisely.
is not there. Any advice?
Typical argumentation may prove useless, and she'll likely see through most attempts at deception. Be clever, unpredictable, surprise her. Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. And Marisol, do
I don't know where we need those points. Well, yeah, Maria, that's one of the reasons why I'm playing a lot of single-player games and streaming them as well. Don't want to get trolled by random monkeys.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the
Just to
result?
feel like a
Or perhaps
human and not the
recloistered
total
myself till after the experiment concluded,
total
Well,
madness.
don't just stand there. Tell me
Frustration.
everything.
It looked hungover. I had to break it to you, but the experiment failed. Spectacular.
What? No. It couldn't.
We tried to make her lose belief.
Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
Conceptual level.
Really? In what way? Solving the universal equation demands considerable thoroughness, but also requires all possible efficiency. Though, That said, it's true that we must guard against skimping unduly, to any extent that might introduce error. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected, an anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. No,
I'm sorry
no,
if we
I'm
come back.
starting to believe you're just needlessly fretting. Is this nerves? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be dismissive. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom. Oh, is one of you a seer now? Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant. That's both incorrect and the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. There was some variance to the input data, not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure. Oh, come. One bad
not sure if
test
we really
doesn't
can
mean the
get her.
science is completely flawed.
Am I
I fear
forced
this
to
was a
shoot him?
waste of valuable time.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add.
Please save this.
There's a critical flaw in Seer Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the hatch.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do?
We need to kill her. Where is the hatch? I did get some key. And we can't shoot about that.
The experiment data just arrived in my... There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but... Oh!
Okay, that was not... Where is the hatch? I lack the science skills. Maybe we can find a way from here. Or is this only downstairs?
What to do? Start the cycle, do. May all solutions precede problems.
I'll be trying that door. As soon as he moves.
One, two, three, five.
Is he moving?
8. 1, 2, 3, 5. 8. Getting good sleep
Okay, this was not the location. Like none of these paths are leading upstairs, so... Where's the other hatch? Thank you, Hacktaker. 42 months. How you doing today? Did I just get shot? What's funny? Where is the hatch? And points end. You start to use more mouse and keyboard, and I start to use more controller. What games are you playing controller? But this is like not respawning the controller. Neither is the Banishers. So like I'm kind of forced to play keyboard and mouse. Maybe I will get back to or like play just Spaces of 5 games. Just replaying some single player games on your own. What games? What games are those? And have you played Metro Saga? Because I haven't. This price for like 3 games. I might take it. Hopefully it will control my or notice my Spaces of 5 controller. I don't want to buy an Xbox controller. There was actually... Where did I put it? Yeah, here. Tomb Raider, Catalyst and Legacy of Atlantis were announced in the Game Awards. Like about an hour and we will watch some of these. No, because it was like in the morning. Only thing what I saw was that, like, which I watched live, was that Claire Obscure won the Game of the Year. Yeah, I didn't. So we did watch a couple of these trailers already. Dark was excited for the Total Warhammer 40k. Not the Razor. Lords of the Fallen 2, that already I've seen. Like, we might need to skip a couple of them. But within an hour I need to do. Yeah, I can see like who won, who lost, but I don't care about that too much. But looking at just like maybe this Forest 3, because it's makers from the well, the Forest and the Sons of the Forest. But that felt... It didn't feel like Forest. Because you are like in a spaceship. But maybe. Maybe. Like, hopefully it's gonna be a good game. And yeah, of course, like, I don't know. What plans do you have for New Year's? I will be streaming once again something. Shall we start it again? I don't know what to do. I haven't decided what I'll be doing for the New Year's. But it definitely does look intriguing. Welcome, Kirsty. Thank you for the gift. How far are you in the Banishers? Yesterday I played a little bit more on 1.3 days. You do stream our game every New Year. Last year, last New Year's, I started Valheim. They haven't yet fully released the next boss area. Just made updates to the compact. The fighting itself is harder or different. I tried that, but it screwed the whole PC. A playtest for roguelike. I never had got to have friends over on that. We failed to convince. Oh, okay, I was blind. I was blind. Let's get back up the stairs. You're level 21. I think you're higher. I think I'm only 18. Or 19 then. It's been a lot of fun. You were playing Sea of Go non-stop 1 versus 1 or team versus team. It's let's not fall. Look at the cute bird. My NPC or companion doesn't understand how to get here. Oh, we didn't come over either, other than to smoke and have some drinks, because it's New Year's and like 5 minutes from each other. Okay, so only met for fireworks. That's... She's been dealt with.
Ventilation systems had been left connected to Test Chamber Alpha. As you know, it had been recently refurbished as an enclosure for Anchoris Brun. She gave her life for science. Well, it's true that we found the related research deeply flawed, but she gave her life for the pursuit of science. As the experiment was a colossal failure, I, as senior scientist remaining, have determined we must abandon this inquiry and shut down the program immediately. Oh, such a terrible shame.
Farewell! Whole facility is a lockdown. We hang out all day, every day, basically, our game, but we didn't. I still did because of the game.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment.
What's with you?
The experiment fails and Anchoris Brun falls prey to an unfortunate accident right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events are unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
This is your first workplace accident and you're feeling guilty about it. I see.
Don't try to lay the responsibility for this on me. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith. But I don't.
It's just a different game.
To me.
Like the Expedition 33. It has bangers, but like... when you do not like turn-based games, there's the Baldur's Gate, which one last year, oh no, 2 years ago, and then this Clair Obscur. It's just one type of, or one genre of games, but they've been well made, and many have been, like there haven't been well-made turn-based games which have hit the audiences like these two have. So, of course, they are like getting really well performing in the awards, and many like them. But it's just not my type of games. What is Kingston XS1000, Kirsty? Snowboarding or something. Did you know weed is absolutely awesome to help you from feeling nauseated and prevent vomiting? Didn't know that. I haven't read that many studies. Oh, is there SSD? How much you have, or how big is that? 1 terabyte, I assume. Because it's 1000.
The Anchoress was one of the finest minds the Order has ever produced. I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a
guess we are here to open a
well-trained
gunfire.
exemplars. I could always choose for you.
You all gamble with the losing hand. Be smart. No wonderful. My speech.
According to my field calculations, we are well past the point where we need to be delicate here. In fact, I strongly suggest we wipe the floor with these ill-notioned traitors, starting with this one, the arrogant know-nothing who led Anchoress Brunn astray.
This slapdash pretense is
Let's
over.
start
I
shooting.
knew it!
I shall reduce them to our commander hangs from a
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Okay, my companies are still alive. Aiming is getting better. Of course, with this weapon, you only need to aim for one. But we had no other choice. They were here to shoot us. I just answered the fire. Some of them turn into ash. One day you go see your new apartment. Moving day would be December 22nd. Oh, so close to Christmas. have more enemies out there. That's... It's not about the game, it's turn-based. I think there was much better games to win. What's your... I don't... Like, I think it's rigged. Like, since last year. Like, Astrobot winning the Game Awards, like... How? But what's your take? What should have been the Game of the Year? That's the reason why they give it to cancer patients who has chemotherapy, because radiation makes you feel that way and it helps. Helps the battle with no sweat, basically along. It helps with inflamed stuff as well. I don't know, Mario, they never made a game before, then they went and made that thing. I think it's pretty dope, and they showed the win there. They did really good work and way better than a lot of the bigger companies. Yeah, like it was only 10 million. The budget for that game. I thought this would be something else.
About investigating phenomena.
Can't you look the other way?
Target analyzed.
Oh, grenades on my ass.
Stop provocating the threat. They're benumbed.
I guess I'm using another tower. I am.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
You must keep your club within, Commander.
What the? I'm happy to die here. I don't want to use all my potions. First Berserker Kazan to be the winner. That was Mario's take.
Trouble about my hammerhead. It's
Torpificator at ready status. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Where's the dude from up?
Check your scope for combatant.
It's not my scope, it's my A.
Combatant scanned. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Target
I'm
analyzed.
trying not
Lay
to.
down fire.
Okay, they are throwing grenades as well. One Indian best art game.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Mitigating the threat. Locking them down. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Back and scan.
That was not aiding it.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
That's my friend there.
Go for torpification. Check your scopes.
Moving in.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Taking cover. Re-engaging. Back and step. Try to limit further damage.
Grenade!
Target analyzed. Lay down. Surviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Okay, now taken care of. His companions are healing. Time for some reload. There's one on the roof. We tried to solve this peacefully. It didn't work out. Heavy machine gun. But yeah, edibles are way stronger than in Halo weapons. That is true on that. They last for hours.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Say. I know
She
this was
truly
difficult
glad.
and rather a mess, but you listened. You tried to do right before you
We definitely tried.
did what you must. I appreciate it, the attempt. No matter how that may sound.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please.
Few
And
words.
thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you, Anais.
Her advanced kit.
Goodbye.
Coconut brownies. Infused with Guess we'll never know what happened to Ankar's car.
Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under the strain. But her
Guess will that apartment be bigger than smaller than?
Subject, both belied an
How about the
underlying
rent
sense of
price?
guilt to me.
Not coconut brownies, but coconut chocolate brownies.
Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit
How did you feel about pineapple?
right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
I hope that Bouchol does not soften your instinct.
But yeah, usually you try to like mix it with chocolate, so. Pineapple's chocolate sounds weird. What, you can shove up that fruit into my...
Command, I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through.
What happened?
A bit, yes. With the work I
We
used
tried
to do,
our best.
I'm no stranger to guilt and regret.
But I haven't
Midway
put any
into my requisite
points
sleep
into
cycle
science.
is when it usually plagues me the most. We could have done better by Ankress Brunn. If we'd properly convinced her to abandon the research, I'd doubtlessly still lament duping her, but she'd be alive. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line.
Any plane
Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's
should
dead.
be put to anywhere else. But I won't mix too much fruits. You can if you want, but I think it's rather then as a jam or dried way or chili or something. Have you thought about adding it into a food? Like, I don't know. Do you eat a lot of beans? That's really UK-ish. Will you taste the difference? At least we won't have to worry about the universe ending no for that reason. At least.
I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by
Yes, with
completing the
beans.
brain off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely.
Now that how I'm feeling about you left with Anais.
She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you.
The credit's all yours.
No. There's plenty of credit and blame to go around. It's
She's
been a
no more
while
crazy.
since anyone gave me
Let's
a good
find
talking
the,
to
or
like Anais
let me
did.
take the
And I'll admit your
crazy
influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
points you... Yeah, your mission. Cashing off the veil. This time we travel to Paradise Island. Not the easiest experiment to run, I would assume. But her, she's truly the crazy one. I think it's here. No, here. I swear it wasn't showing it up first. Or maybe it was. Maybe they're training facility.
I hope we aren't too late. He's like to be in the training ground. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
Usually she's been wearing her hoop. Is that not? She's done with that. Coconut oil is probably the best.
Tristan, it's a relief to see a friendly face. Come up.
First loot. There's a cleanup needed in that bathroom. Lights are on, but nothing's inside. No, let's have a chat with you.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Sounds like you know something we don't.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now!
Okay, stealth is not an option.
Surrender and die.
Maybe it is. Let's see. Okay.
Those fools were by an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
restorative cocktail to abrade my...
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Consul is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
Looks like I Niles Timbits.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
Actually, the message was unsent when we found it.
Had I not been so overcome with emotion, I would have been thorough enough to delete that. It matters no longer.
No. You...
Betrayal!
You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
One chance.
With the demands this war has made on us all, I've not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there. This admission... I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with... something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith.
Did you know about the Oculus Collating post?
No. Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you. I only had one contact who I knew may be able to do the job. Unfortunately, it seems you found him before he could complete his task. Would that he had. I had no wish to cause his death through my impetuousness.
What about the Junior Arbiter?
That is news to me. A Junior Arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine you let that stand.
Her breach of rank was much too severe to overlook. Do not believe this line of questioning shall distract me from my duty.
Seems like it would be tough to stay loyal after having to kill your mentor.
Discovering someone dear to be a traitor is painful. But we must act in the Protectorate's best interest. And bypassing the chain of command is a dangerous precedent. And lying to a fellow Arbiter, beyond unacceptable.
What we gonna do
You're
here?
Right. You're right. I can't let emotions get the better of me. I've completed my share of executions beside you. In each circumstance, you convinced me to reinforce my duty. I shall make no exception here. though it pains me that I must do the same to my sworn brother. We do what is necessary for the Protectorate.
I had to say
But
somewhere.
I do. This issue is between me
If
and
we can
Virgil. He
get him
is a
out.
traitor to the Protectorate. Perhaps the worst I've ever encountered. So be it. I notified you when we first traveled together that above...
Finally! It's past time for violence to do the talking for us.
Arbiter,
this won't...
Though...
Enemy spotted.
Let's see if it's this one. One before. That choice. I do want to keep him. Okay. It's not that.
Virgil...
Very well then. Tristan, open... The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments? I did what I...
No.
I had to.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
But because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith. How dare you? I would have rather done anything else. The Supreme Arbiter, and I killed her. As a traitor.
It doesn't matter how difficult it was. It was a criminal act. You're right. I've completed, though it pains me that I must do the same to my good.
Finally!
Arbiter Virgil Montag.
Time to deliver
of the
judgment.
murder of the Supreme Arbiter and of conspiracy against the Protectorate. I find you guilty of all counts. Prepare for absolution.
This won't bring you peace, my sworn brother. The thought of standing against you fills me with 1,000 agonies. But I am honor-bound to defend myself.
Those will be the final words out of your traitorous maw.
I've eyes.
I shall not submit.
Not like that.
Virgil, enough!
Like, is there a way to
at odds with the Consul is
save
one
him
thing,
or
but
not?
That was a small army.
What do I need to choose?
What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
I kinda screwed this up. He's always gonna fight.
Was planning to send
You
a
are supposed
message
to
in her final moments,
help
pledging
them earlier.
allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
No. Would it? Or were you just trying to say you're right? Though it pains me that I must do the same to my... But I do.
Yeah.
This issue is between me and Virgil. He is
My speech is not high enough
perhaps the worst I've ever encountered.
to actually like get him.
But this
We have to fight. Unfortunate that he needs to kill his friend because I failed.
There. Justice is served. I did what had to be done. I did.
Are you okay?
Yes, mostly. I never expected this to be something I would need to do. So I must be stronger than my expectations. I need some time to myself, to think about everything that just happened. Let us converse later.
We will chat more after the looting. Let's start from the side. You are the other target. Why we cannot fast travel now? Now we can. Next course of action. Is where? Eating.
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. It was intensely difficult in the moment, but bringing him low was the right decision. I could not allow him to maraud about Arcadia after what he did. Clemency and understanding breed only perfidy and death. I see now why Arcadia was so easily invaded. The Protectorate has grown soft. No exception may be granted to our laws. You seem to think you're talking to a doddering child rather than an arbiter. Be it a friend, or neighbor, or sworn brother, I shall stomp out traitorism wherever it lies. My feelings on the matter are less than inconsequential. The Protectorate has let traitors fester in its midst for too long. If it's to survive, I shall be the ready hand of this new society. Any who wrong the Protectorate shall be granted no quarter. This I decree, from this moment forward. Arcadia together.
Didn't settle things. Okay, all companion quests done. That, like his quest, I should have done more peacefully. So he doesn't go as crazy as he now did. Lost supplies. We have a location for them. In Cloister. You two crazy ones shall be my companions. Are you the one?
Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course.
Okay.
I need help finding some lost supplies.
Oh. These wouldn't happen to be the supplies you're looking for.
Well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery?
I've fought a lot of monsters to get this. I expect a pretty substantial pay.
All right, here, keep your trousers on. Just don't tell anyone else. Can't have other folk expecting danger pay all the time. Can you reckon what the cost of danger pay for an army at war would be? It'd be ruinous.
Deluxe corporate. Oh. Yeah, that's broken. Okay. Let's try to get into the facility. Oh. I need to get let go of Tristan though. Since I'm not choosing him. Or his side. We go with the crazy scientists. Not Andy's choice either. Magnus can probably help us. Newton South Market is our goal. Everything on this path has already been dealt with. I'm not sure if 30 is the max level. Could be. At least it's for like companions. They won't get any higher. To be crossing that bridge. Here we might have one or two enemies.
You there. You need to leave. This is a holy site, traitor. Those shunned by the dawn are not welcome.
I can talk, okay.
You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this architect-forsaken colony. But please, give me an excuse to kill the betrayer of our exalted leader.
Betrayer? I am the savior of the glorious dawn. I will speak with your local hierarch at once.
I don't... that is... I can't... Hierarch! Hierarch Wolcott! You're needed over here! So, the power to manipulate rifts. That seems, let me just say I apologize if I've offended you in any way.
Wolcott? Wolcott's your hierarch? Shit.
Well, look here. I never expected to see you again, Azahelia. Here to spread more deceptions like your broadcast.
Let's kill them and be done with them.
Glorious Dawn! Attack the interlopers! Now!
They tried to kill us, so...
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Okay, we are opening. Electricity weapon. I want to have a silenced.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Where is she shooting?
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
That's far away. Stealth could be an option.
Go for torpification. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I got hit by freaking carpet. Go straight through into my face.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
They lost interest. Time to stop.
Combatant scan. Torpification in progress. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat.
Where's this one then? More coming. approach is purely stealth. There is a path.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Mobilizing. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ah, he's tanky.
Taking the fight. Still recharging. They've been numbed.
So many bullets.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Proceeding to attack.
Okay.
Standing by to stupefy. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
There's still one, what? I think she's supposed to be up there. That's first loot. More bullets. Oh. And let's heal as well. So 3 bits. 3 shotgun. Oh, that's he's upstairs. No. Okay. After a heavy night of drinking, they went to the toilet and somebody closed the door behind them. So they froze to death. Fun friends. Pistol now charges her companion ability when it deals damage. Also it deals slightly. Extends the duration of hostile effects on the target. Shield, whenever you spend gadget energy, also slightly increases the effectiveness of. Let's have those.
What in the fuck is happening to the glorious dawn? It's strange how I ended up here, leading the cult. If I hadn't started traveling with you, I may have spent my days hunting down the members I thought traitors and never realized it was Dagmar until too late. You may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little impulsive, reckless, even.
I've noticed that you want to shoot everybody. I appreciate that. We are kind of waiting for that. Do you really plan to lead the cult? You don't have any doubts after what happened?
The cult needs me. They need my certainty. It was my deep faith that
She is certain that everybody
and it is
needs
my
to be
faith
killed.
that will restore them. And I'm not discounting your part in all this. Like I said, without you, I'd be dead. The cult in ruins.
Are you really sure about that, though? No, I want for her to leave Michael. She's a funny character. Oh, just false. I thought it looked like a weapon. Just some scrap materials. So they tried to build that. Explosives towards the reef. We are across the bridge. Now our companions both leveled up. As his companion ability now deals NRA instead and deals increased damage overall. No, Chill Chim needs more damage. How about you, Martisol? Confuses all enemies in area around it, while confused enemies wander aimlessly. Emits energy to all allies in a radius, while within the radius that party's weapons are electrified, dealing bonus shock damage and gradually recharging your catches. My perk. None of these are what I would like. It is getting to the time where I need to touch the mobile phone for a while, so let's start with these. Let him. Saros, what's that? Oh, from Housemark. This is a PlayStation-owned studio that made the first PlayStation 5 exclusives. The can't remember what was the game's name. The game that I wanted to play for a long time. And it's on the PlayStation second tier. Okay, yeah, this reminds me from the other game that they made. Phantom Blade Zero. I don't know why the pulsar is like, is it bugged or something? But this game seems a bit interesting, right? Hard, compact. Difficult bosses. Take my money. Oh, we got betrayed. Mm-hmm. What's this game? High guard. We're on a horse. Oh, I remember. This is yeah, Apex and Titanfall X-Devs. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't played Titanfall, and Apex is just not for me. Mm-hmm. I never played any Mega Man. I've seen gameplay, and it's kind of old schoolish. Yeah, I already saw this. No law. It doesn't have a date yet. Mm-hmm. Silenced. It's in HD, just the... Could be useful. Or playable. We saw the Ace Compact as well. Commercials. Hi Yotakai. How you doing? Just here. Nice. Did you watch any of the trailers in Game Awards? I still about well, it's like 15 minutes. I need to do a few things on the phone. That's the reason why we are taking a pause from the game itself and watching the trailers. So there's gonna be 2 new Star Wars games. Other one is Striving, and that is Out of Words. A co-op adventure for 2, okay. I got nobody to play with those games, so it's a skip. I once already saw this. They did Summerfest or something else during the summer, but Lords of the Fallen 2. High hopes for that game to be good, because the last one that they remade was really good. Better. Hold up. A lot of killing needed. The other day you played Maokai in support with Jinx's ADC. We didn't do well against Misfortune and Tank Malphite. You're kind of like forced to go in, and if Jinx doesn't know how to position, she's always gonna get hit by MF. Just her Q is annoying enough. Mordekaiser that did decent against Rumble in top. Oh, switch to Old game. Co-op. Warwick, that did decent against Ramos in jungle, and Yasuo mid, that didn't do good against the fat fizzy mid lane. Int was inting, that's never fun. Unfortunate to hear that. But yeah, this is Forest 3. So there was the first, the Sons of the Forest, then... No, the Forest, Sons of the Forest, and this will be Forest 3. This looks really nice. Or interesting. At least. You're just waiting for Splatoon 4 or Splatoon Raiders for Switch. Do either of them have a due date? Here, like, it seems there will be more fighting than on the previous ones. And you actually have a weapon. Not mostly with bow and arrow. But if there's like no base building or anything, I don't know how it's connected. And will this also be a multiplayer? Or not? We have to have someone else here. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis. It doesn't have a date. Is this a remake? The graphics seem that it's a new game. Totally. I don't know. We are still trying to raid a tomb. Lara Croft making her escape. Catalyst. $2 for that game, at least, okay? Flying Wild Hog Studios. Smoother puzzles. Have you played any Tomb Raider games? Hmm. Now we have the same shooting sequence, okay. Lego Batman. Yep. And those seem to be new ones, not remakes. Okay. Lego Batmans are Lego games. Skip this video when you support the war. Or not you don't support the war. I think that's how it's supposed to be said. Yes. I'm not supporting wars. Invisible. Okay, what is this? Exodus. Oh, this is from the makers of Mass Effect. So this might be a really good game. Although I haven't even played any Mass Effect games, but I've heard. This could be a good game. Mm-hmm. Made to do what? People are not happy with the Metroid 4 Prime since they have a paywall for the soundtrack if you have... Yeah, I read that. Like, how greedy can a company be? You already buy the game and for you to hear the bangers, You have to pay like half of the game's price. Again. Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, this is actually coming in just 3 months. I still haven't played any of the Resident Evil games. Were those fingers? Umbrella Corporation. I don't know. Maybe. First, I need to be playing the previous versions or previous games, I would assume. Dungeons of Dragons Warlock. Is this another dice game? Isn't that how Dungeons and Dragons work? Order of the Sinking Star. Only available for PC coming next year. Okay, there's a lot of voice acting going on for. Maybe too much. Divinity. Divine. So we are in the Middle Ages, or not the age of 1,400s, 300s, 500s, 600s, like 600 years ago. Don't seem to be witches. Oh, there's a person inside of each and every one. How crazy human mind can be. Yeah, this was the original Burning Man. Oh. The demons are sprouting from his inside of him. Running ain't gonna work. Too late. They haven't shown any type of gameplay, but that's just. Or are you there to lit the fire? Is that how the game ends? You and then that's like the end sequel. And you thought you captured the evil, and then the next one will be there. Oh, we saw already that. Ondos. From the creators of Soma. Okay, this is supposed to be some kind of scary game then. I remember Soma is some type of scary game. So, Crazy Scientist game. We watched the Chicken Foot already. We watched The Fate of the Order. Stupid never dies. Is this like a rom-com? Mediocre song. Okay, now actual gameplay. That's a Warwick. What he's doing with this in this game. So you eat an enemy and you become a Warwick. Hi Bradley. Not a Bloodborne, it's a Batcher Born. Yeah, that looks like Tulu. The Last of Us. gamer must stop gaming him. You have to go outside and you see what the F is this. We have to see about that. The Free Shepherd. Don't tell me you are the dog. Yeah, you are the dog. Herding sheep. A badger hat. That would be cool. Good to wear. Definitely good for winter, because you can warm your ears with that as well. Pragmata. It has a date. Canadian Geese Simulator. How you conquer the whole world. Because that's what they've mostly done. They've spread. Okay, but you're always doing some puzzles. Need to see more. Oh my, weirdly, the other night shoveling snow at 3 am. You heard the geese. Not all of them did move away from the winter. At my grandma's place, they still have a couple of ducks. Even though, like, it's minus 15. I don't know what they are doing there. Okay. Break the coach. Again and again, rise against evil monsters. That was all of the Game Awards trailers. Not bad. I guess they are known to not migrate sometimes, but it's wild for me to hear them the first time in December, yeah. So it must have found some bear's stash of berries or and yeah, this can happen. They learn everything from their parents if parents are not migrating. And yeah, of course, like people feeding them, which should not be happening. Okay, it seemed to happen last year as well. So that's scary. Soon they won't move anywhere. They just demand food. Let's get more creatures. Why not? We have 4 points. I'm not sure if we can get more EXP. Was that it? Electricians. We're gonna play the banger in Archive. Domesticated geese before raccoons. Was it red or I saw somewhere? Like skunks might be domesticated in the USA as well. Like soonish.
We're up against a lot of Protectorate firepower. You got a plan, or are we just gonna fly by the seat of our pants as per usual?
Sneak around a bit first, find some way to undermine their forces.
Not a bad idea, though I'd also suggest garnering backup.
Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
The Order desperately want to regain control of the archive. We could offer to hand it to them later, after we process the data, in exchange for help now.
Anti or the Order? I suppose it depends which flavor of ally interests you. Bits, math, or both.
But yeah, like there's been noticed that the raccoons are actually like changing their behavior. Trying to be more friendlier to humans. Yeah, cuter features like shorter snouts and different ears. Where could we find someone to strike a bargain with Order?
After losing the archive, Order leadership on Cloistra moved to Laplace's garden. I'd start there. All right, it's a plan.
Okay. We need to travel back. I think naturally, if given the right circumstances, all species self-domesticate. It all depends how, like, humans are behaving next to those animals that are not yet, and who are like so, who are close to them. Laplace Garden. Where is Laplace Garden? Let's have the chat here. Also, let's see if I can get more levels. Nope. 30 is max. So I can only like get my stealth max shotguns. Okay. Also, we have one manual save, so I can go back and do the Auntie's choice.
The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Cultist.
What is the animal
Agitators are
that
not
you would
permitted
like to
inside
have
Laplace's
as a
garden.
pet?
Your companion will have to
Is
wait
it the
outside.
giant
How'd you like
giraffe
to have your insides waiting
wandering
outside?
I find
into
that
Canadian
an improbable
woods?
outcome were we to
Somehow,
engage in violent conflict.
it would need to sustain the cult, though. Who's this Oracle Laureate you
The
mentioned?
Oracle Laureate is our foremost seer, excluding the presiding bishop herself. He oversees the Department of Predictive Analysis, and in so doing keeps the Order on course.
Important.
Indubitably, Laureate Beckett said to accommodate you as best as possible, but rules are rules. Is this some kind of... You'll discover all you need once in...
So what? I need to go here alone.
Was there ambiguity in my previous warning?
Okay. A giant sloth would be cool. I think like that sloth will be so stinky though. Wouldn't it? Like it's actually growing mold on its hair. Yeah, since now I'm alone, they will be willing to talk to me. That's one animal, definitely that would not get lost. You're a half a day making chores. Maybe I'll just spend these. 700% sneak damage. We are the sneak
On
master.
behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
Vicar Alden may also be expecting me. Can you direct me to him?
Yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs.
What can you tell me about her?
The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview.
Who's the presiding bishop?
Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
Oddly calm place
Look
in the
around you.
midst of war
I
zone.
don't see a battlefield. Do you?
No, but I also don't see any refugees despite an abundance of livable
I'm
space.
quite sure I don't know what refugees you're referring to.
Matriarch's mercy is elbow to elbow. Why not transfer people here?
I fear our conversation has drifted from its central thesis. Continuing along this current trajectory seems...
She does not want to talk about
answer
tough
any other queries
things.
for you?
Nope.
May all your problems precede solutions.
Okay. Cafe Integration Point. Not the worst name for
I'm cutting you off there,
cafe,
Charles.
right?
That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry.
And he just leaves happily.
Welcome to the Cafe Integration Point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
Cafe.
Strength?
As strong as you can make it. I want to see the architect.
Good choice. I take mine the same. Here you are. And don't worry yourself over payment. First one's
That's
complimentary. I haven't spied
tea,
you
not
around
coffee.
before.
But it's
New
caffeine.
project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
Actually, I'm an Earth Directorate agent on an important mission to save Arcadia.
Earth Directorate? In Arcadia? That's rather anomalous. And I'd go as far as to say wholly unexpected. By all means, continue. I'm fascinated to learn the particulars of this little mission of yours.
I'm trying to stop the rift from destroying your entire
Noble
colony.
and noteworthy.
Small mission.
I was under the impression the Order... We had this well in hand. But I'm always happy to have my assumptions corrected. You know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're amenable to continuing our chat somewhere more... private, I think
Really?
I think we could both benefit. Right this way.
Where is she leading us? Upstairs? No, outside.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
I definitely am.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Any proof?
Recall what you have observed thus far. Isn't it strange how calm everyone is? The Order is in the middle of a war. A war, one might say, they are losing. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
Okay, both of these factions are, or all of the three factions, really, really bad. You don't seem like you're affected.
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough.
Have you tried just leaving?
It'd be a lot more difficult to conduct my survey of the garden from outside the garden.
We need to tell
Moderate
people.
your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Are you a spy?
Took you long enough to ask. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
You are with Suprosa, aren't
So
you?
you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor. All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it Perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Anything
Outside of
else?
work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier. And I'd like to offload some of this
Show me your
merchandise.
wares.
Sounds like a win-win.
Definitely need both of those. How many of them I have here? Mm-hmm. 39. So much money here. Okay. Again, I'm left here to walk with my guns. That's weird looking water.
At this time, residents of La Plaza's garden are not permitted.
Stop deviating from the baseline. I'm here to maintain security, not to teach you remedial calculus. Unauthorized visitors are not authorized. Want me to diagram that for you?
Nope, just look away. Doesn't seem that there's any other enemies. Under the decreased regime, subjects are experiencing more frequent breakthrough symptoms: anxiety, restlessness, impulsivity, trouble concentrating, Entire study at risk if more clarifying information cannot be acquired. Recommend cycling more subjects out of the experiment and returning to optimal treatment schedule. Presence of other leadership continues to confound. Distributing untreated water to Belvedere Hall remains a logistical headache. Constant worry about cross-combination occurring despite best practices. Nightmare scenario. Raised concerns with Laurent Beckett. No progress. Unable to acquire audience with presiding bishop. Does he have an illness? Where can I get the liquid tracer? Can I get a... No, we cannot get another sample either. There's so many unlocked doors. Oh, lockable door. Lock doors. Okay.
The scientician surplus. No more than what you need.
Let's go with the order support.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave.
My bad. How can I talk with you? Oh, here we have stairs.
Agent, over here. Well, this is a welcome confluence of events. Why, without you, Gertie and I wouldn't be alive. And any hope of peace
my brother is
in
calling.
Auntie's choice would be over. Dreadful, you know. Positively dreadful. How the peace talks were interrupted. I felt our two delegations were making real progress.
deception. Subsequent spectral analysis produced a final answer within 0.5% of the perturbed output. And that result was beige. More specifically, aside from the core group of color space, hue is 42 degrees, and saturation is 80%, and the value is over 100%. In more novice studies, while color tends towards white, visual analysis shows that sometimes the result
Okay. So, yes, my brother just got his first child. I got none, but I became an uncle. 25 minutes and seconds we talked. I will be seeing the child on the Christmas, or during the Christmas, when I'm traveling. Happy for him. No. Anybody remember what we were doing? This is the order ending that I'm trying to go for years. How did you learn that I was the one who saved you?
While making our escape, we encountered one of the renegades of my order, wounded and dying. He sought to unburden himself, now convinced Wiley's calculations were wrong. He told us all about that terrible DeVries woman's plan, and theorized you must have stopped her. Well, I think that's what he said. There was quite a lot of gurgling. You have mine and Gertie's utmost gratitude for intervening.
It is birth of a child always
it would have terminated any hope for peace. Officially,
in negotiations,
not at present. Gertie and I have kept up communication through back channels in the hope that the discussions can be reconvened in due time. It is my earnest belief that this is the optimal course to chart for the Order, and for Arcadia. Though we could certainly use assistance from an outside force like yourself.
We have 4 different endings, if we can actually persuade the peace between these 2 madman groups. Choose one of the madman groups, choose the other one, and just go there by ourselves.
To begin, I believe you would need to put forth efforts in good faith.
I might be able to do all these endings today.
Earning the trust of both sides
One game
is
done.
essential. You're already on your way in that respect. Once you've worked your way up to meeting our respective leaders, you must convince them to consider joining forces.
What do I
For
get
one,
out of this?
Having the allied might of their forces at your back when facing down the Protectorate. If that's not sufficient, perhaps some additional incentive could also be provided. And if you might consider an appeal to your better nature, ending the conflict between Auntie's Choice and the Order would have untold benefits for all Arcadia.
Let's try this.
Remember, seek out ways to help both sides, engender trust. Gertie and I can let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
I'm not sure if I can get those endings then. My skills. Speech. 0. I'd be more of shooting through the enemies. Let's try her first.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
How do I get the permission then? First talk to her. Or him.
Visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away.
I received a message that Ruth was indisposed to speak with you in her stead.
What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
I'm the most important individual. We are here to decide the fate
Not if I cannot gauge for certain if you can be trusted. I cannot allow just anyone to wander into Ruth's quarters. But there is something you could do to prove yourself worthy. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone.
I think I've already
Once there
killed
was a
them.
bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there. I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
Clear out the cultist. I think I've done that already. Yeah, return. Huh.
I always find I work best when undistracted. One now.
Hey, chillax.
How might we be of use to one another?
Not a cultist
I
still
shall allow
alive.
myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced
Heavy machine
a
gun
pivotally important,
acquired.
unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you? One of the
Let's hear.
satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it. I hope your zeal is properly placed. The Protectorate soldiers guarding the crash site are unlikely to let you close, unless something else is made to arrest their attention. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point. Perhaps you might do the same. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
Crashed satellite. Okay. What's the alternate way? Isn't it just shooting them down? No, this is not the place I was supposed to go. Oh, there are the stairs. Okay, we have a lot of fast traveling needed. From one place to another. Planets. Luckily it's like so fast. Yeah, it's on another place. Paradise Island. Yeah, the word, Finnish word for uncle is setä. Sasu setä. And then there's like a storyteller or dude who's never speaking truth. Is Satu Setä. So that's really close to my name, but that's not true. And I have no reasons to lie. Better to be honest. What's Niles' last? More damage resistance. I need him to be the tank. Somehow I need to get there. Ministry of Accuracy. Let's try it out. Little monkey matey.
Fill your lamps on me, Asa. Just see whatever's going on in that blendered brain pan.
I've got to ask, have you ever mistakenly referred to the Protectorate as the Directorate? Or the Directorate as the Protectorate?
No, never.
Not even once? Come on. Sure you have. Sure you have. You can tell me.
Forget I asked.
Dawdling around here is still advised. Giving chase. There is.
Oh, wrong ability. Right button. What do we have left here?
This paradigm we serve supplies what we deserve. Employing a thorough.
Nobody moves. There are some enemies on that side. A couple. Look at the stealth multiplier, by the way. 1210. That is the reason why I'm able to. Just tap these dudes. Let's get the data back. Do we have anything here? Just a drink. I need to clear pathway. Don't want to step on too many mines. With disarm, or if you had the explosive ability, you could actually salvage them, so you can make your own. Okay, that wasn't. Like, what's this place? Where am I? Oh, I'm at the bridge. Okay. Let's go have a chat. They were where? Back to the ship. Yeah. Another travel between planets. Off we go! Oh. They don't want any companions with me. Just my own skills. Weak and fashionable. I'll save. What, like 20 seconds? Like the ship is over on top of there. Spot examined. And this game is not even showing all the skulls or bones of the species. Why you do that? Shall I just give her the water, by the way? Oh, I was floating in there.
I hope you have good news for me. I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised. Aw, wondering if you'll ever see me again? Precious. I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but it would be best if we limited contact with one another. No offense. But who knows? The plan mystifies even the greatest minds. Perhaps our paths will intersect again someday.
We shall see. But yeah, I'm not getting more EXP, so 30 is the max level. When you decide to... you could try to plan out your character. I definitely didn't. I went with more damage. And just so you know, there are a couple of fights where you need to be hands-on.
I look forward to the reclamation
Under
of the
guns or
Hyperion
melee is a
web.
must.
Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Information retrieved, here you are.
Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet.
Can I
Yes.
meet the bishop now?
You've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us in the future. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
Ah, you've made such progress moving us toward an Order Anti's Choice alliance. Everything seems to be going according to the plan so far. But we approach a critical juncture. When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do. For yourself, for us, for Arcadia. If you continue working for the Order alone, it will likely burn any possible bridge with Anti's Choice. So this is our last and only chance. That's
right.
Not exactly the most reassuring attitude I'd expect you to have, but I am glad we remain firmly in agreement. Farewell. I would say good luck, but I put no stock in chance, only probability. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Okay. Let's have a new save. What's with this proof? She did.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
Hold that thought, I'll be back. I'm not the one who helped De Vries pull up Horizon.
As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to perpetrate that heresy. The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to Cloister's wilderness to avoid fouling their predictions and my interference. Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action, to no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Basar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
No, I'll accept the trophy too if you're handing them out, though. You're welcome.
Yes, by all reports it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin.
Oh, just a lucky roll of the dice.
True randomness does not exist within the framework of the plan. We should all take comfort in that. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. It's recently come to my attention that secret communications have been exchanged between Laplace's garden and the undisputed claim. Do you know anything about that?
Let's try.
I should have known. Vicar Levin has made this appeal to me at least thrice since his return. He really cannot accept a solution he did not devise.
You don't you should sit down and hash things out like adults.
Were it so easy, delegates would not have been required prior to now.
Yeah.
Don't feel ashamed.
Can't go for
Not even
that
my own
ending.
laureates can move me on certain matters. I will speak with Levin and tell him to cease all transmissions with the undisputed claim immediately. The Order does not require a corporation's help to win this war. But now, let us move on from this discussion. The Archive remains at the forefront of my mind, as it must be on yours, or else you would not be here.
So yeah, I cannot go for all the endings today. One is blocked by skill or skills that I've chosen, so that's not happening. I've acquired Rift data that I believe may be key to saving Arcadia.
Rift data? And how did you come by this acquisition, if I may ask?
To get off a corpse, I acquire a lot of things.
It troubles you. What you had to do to get this data.
I can't let myself be ruled by feelings.
It must have been a difficult choice. But difficulty is not a metric useful in judging a decision as right or wrong. Something hard is only hard. Time determines the rest. Walk me through your plan, then. Once the data is processed, what then?
Hoping we have a
So
chance to
may,
close.
But perhaps we are putting the solution before the problem. Until the Order has control over the Archive again, this discussion is all but moot.
Okay, what's the plan?
Charmingly put. But yes, I do. Any way I interpret the numbers, it is
So right now
obvious
we
the
are
plan
going for
brought you
order
here to
ending.
deliver the Archive out of Protectorate subjugation and back into Order hands. But before we go further, you should be aware, by aligning yourself with us in this matter, Auntie's Choice will almost assuredly see you as a threat to their interests. Are you prepared to accept that consequence?
Yes.
Nobly put. But Auntie Cleo made herself an enemy of all Arcadia when she sent her forces into our colony. Do not assign yourself guilt for what we must do in response. Let us now discuss the particulars of what will be required to reclaim the Archive. Fortunately, I have given this some thought, and already have a strategy in place.
Please do
First,
continue.
we must reclaim Spyreton from the enemy. Spyreton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the Archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spyreton which can deliver our troops into the Archive to assist you against the Protectorate. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton.
Already did
Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge.
So, retake Spyreton, infiltrate the Archive, and unlock the lift and got it. Anything
There is a
else?
computronical key that you will also need to locate within the Archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more. By your lack of questions, I assume you feel confident about your chances. But it occurs to me that a more indirect approach might also be suitable for retaking Spyreton. Take this access card. It opens a discreet side entrance on the western side of Spyreton, just past a collapsed portion of the outer wall. Once inside, it may be possible to divert power from the Protectorate's turrets via a nearby terminal. The same card should grant you access to the building housing the terminal. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
Let's go. So no peace can be made. It was through here, yes. No, I need my companions. I need my front leg. Look and loaded. I could change this to a shotgun though. Third weapon. So let's first travel back to the ship. Since we are going with the Protectorate, no Protectorate, Order, she's an Order member, and Niles is my detective from the same company, Earth Directorate. Let's go.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
We're stuck with the mouse. Where we had this stealth door option. Not through that. What?
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them to refreshment post haste. It's not just a good idea. It's the law.
I see an unfriendly
Thanks again. Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you.
I, too, would never question the paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit to mental refreshment.
There's already enemies. Is it like then outside of the building? I got a key card, but I thought I would not need to open fire. Not yet. Where's this healthy option? Hi Lexaron, how you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing one of the endings. I can't do... Like, there's one ending where you solicit or you make peace with both parties. That's not happening. Oh, really glad to hear that. I hope you enjoy. One thing to remember. Max EXP is 30. So if you want to do the peace in both parties, you need some skills to be spent somewhere else than in guns and sneak. Maybe some speech could be useful. But I have 0 points, so peace was not an option. So I chose the order. Okay, now it's over. Coordinate with allies, liberate Spiriton. Okay, it's not here. Guns and sneak. It is. Especially like on this... I can't remember, am I playing on very hard or hard? Like enemies just kill you. Is there something up? One thing that I haven't found is a pistol with the silencer. No, this is the same. No, I haven't noticed. Although I haven't been even talking, but none of their quests lead to any romance. Which one would you want? Don't lie, you like these googles or glasses. He's a cyborg. If I don't trust his arm that much. You have to break stuff. Okay, it's down.
Sustain the system. Are you mentally refreshed?
Where is that? Like, if I go up there, there's many enemies and robots. I was given a key card. Maybe it only works inside. Or is the sprite like somewhere else? Now this is not showing anything.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Let's try to find the sprite on first. It's been a little bit back and forth for the last couple of minutes, but it's fine. Okay, sprite, where are you? Okay. Then I will have allies. Because one of the endings, I don't have any. I just got there by myself, so. I can't be detected. Now the sniper works. So it's a distance thing. Oh yeah, I had help here. Yeah, I forgot.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
What's your purpose here?
They will lose. Okay, what's your deal?
Precisely. I was informed to expect you here and now by presiding Bishop Basar herself. Thus,
What have
it is
I lost to talk
as
of?
predicted. It is time, yes,
Was
that we
it one of
commit our
his soldiers?
forces to your intended
That
assault
they
on
are fighting.
Spire.
Will I die to the grenade? No.
A change in plan. An unanticipated strategic refinement. We shall await the signal, but should the situation deteriorate, we will intercede.
Seems they are already working. We'll fight.
Adversary
Let's swap this for something corrosive.
Target sight.
Ain't ready yet.
I'm ready. You try to limit further damage, Commander.
Okay, we'll try this in a different way. Let's not talk to the dude while everybody's getting shot at. Let's first talk to the dude and then I'll take the right side. Then we have the barricade here. This is a not bad spot.
It is time, yes, that we our scheduled reinforcements should be here in no time.
So I have a way this right side. Somewhere there was supposed to be doors.
Scrutiny.
One death is fine.
Forever vigilant.
Honing in on the source. Honing in on
Let's alert them on both sides.
State your intentions. Avoiding search. To what ends do you endeavor?
triangulating source of disturbance.
That's a robot.
Failure to detect source of
Mobilizing.
Got my lamp calling on front.
Find the hostile.
I don't think this worked out.
got my lamps on an
Yeah, this was the place. Better get rid of the damage. Oh, not. It wasn't. Like light revolver. But none of these gold legendary weapons have been revolvers. Okay, this could be made silenced. But it's a machine gun more. He's not gonna even be one tapped. Why the stealth multiplier is only 1k? Oh, cause I don't have Asa with me. She's totally crazy character.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed at some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Did these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many Abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Okay, they are starting to detect me so fast. Ah! Do I get up from there? Where is this?
With light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Computer that was talked about.
troublemaker approach.
Subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
I see an unfriendly soup.
Okay. Can get up there.
Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
I have destroyed that side. Maybe it's inside here then.
Protectorate's work, no doubt. Isn't there supposed to be a way to unseal this near the archive's entrance?
We don't get it open, our allies can't help us take the archive.
He's going down good.
Enemy in vicinity. Mobilizing.
Maybe they will lose interest.
Check your scope.
That was not what I was anticipating.
Stand me back up!
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Let them stomp on my enemies. Or my companions. I'm just noticed. Like a true rat. It definitely sounds like they need to stop though. It's a heater. Warm inside. Maybe that'll stop changing.
Let us reconvene.
Rift particulates, no. That's a silence shot there.
Troublemaker approaching.
That's one way to try to get rid of me. I don't know what's cooking the PC though. The game itself. Why the FPS is only at 30? As soon as I put on the compact. Let's revive you.
Thank you.
That is so good. That's all what was left from them. Is this the access to the robots? Or turrets?
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Activating energy transmitter. Fix on their weaknesses.
Oh, that was thrown. Okay. Now I found the turret control.
Back and scan. Energy transmitter active. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh, that's my allies. Now we are not in combat anymore. Good. Disable the turrets. Here seems to be an enemy somewhere. What was the red color? No, these are just bodies of order. There's on it. So many bodies. Some shock ammo. Me and my strong hands, we can get it door. Besides hammer. To be honest, nothing worthy. Worthy. Oh, my 3 allies, they marched in and died. That could be as well. They didn't make it. I'll get all. Not everybody will survive when it's wartime. It's just one of the reasons why war sucks. Supposed to find a loot here, one thing. It's like a frozen shot. Where is this thing? What if I try the safe way? Let's try this. I'm not sure where that first autosave is. Okay. Let's try the third one. Because I can't be in combat. Maybe I like need those 3 dudes too.
Threat detected.
We made it out. This time I didn't shoot her. Or shoot that. But they're still trying to look for me though.
Huh?
Keep your hands warm.
Aborting search. Can't be too far, I bet.
Looking for enemies. No, they are fighting already, right? Maybe I just do the mission from this save. It's not too far. I feel like those three should not be attacking. Unless I'm talking to them.
First, now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its... Now, I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop. You're confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives. However, it's recently come to my attention that secret communications... But now, let us move on from this to Rift data. And how did you come by this acquisition? Walk me through your plan, then. Once the data is processed, what then? Until the Order has control over the archive again. But are you prepared to accept that consequence? Let us now discuss the particulars of what will be more. Unfortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists, and perhaps at some... The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back, once inside, it may be possible.
Okay, yeah, now we have the option to go stealthy, since we have the key. Methods of applied force. Yeah, it really feels like I'll be able to end this game today.
It is time, yes? Our scheduled reinforcements should be here in no time. I'm sure they'll arrive.
Last time, or I haven't seen too many. No. Using the entrance. He was a forest casualty. Or are they just gonna attack as soon as the bullets are gone?
Gloria, Arcadia, never did. Our colony.
She's so far away from others.
Our home.
Funny that she was still speaking though. Hack 11, not available. Okay, yeah, they start to attack as soon as the turrets are disabled. I'm flanking here. This side. It's a grenade!
Probably hold up.
Oh, I just noticed I'm here without companions. I wonder if this is a bit harder. Let's take the company. This
Now
chat
with
is
your the order.
first up.
Now I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the. You're confronting an assassin and thereby sparing the delegate. However, it's recently
Let's not
come to
waste
my
time.
attention that secret communications have been exchanged between the. I will. But now let us move on from this discussion. Rift data. And how did you? It troubles you. What? Walk me through your plan then. Once the data is processed, until the Order has control over the archive again. But are you prepared to accept that? Let us now discuss the particulars of what more. Unfortunately, I am told you the Calcaduceus grants special acts. Take once inside.
No. I need to make a save before heading in like a crazy. Not too far. It's a bit, little bit backtracking. Can't deny that. So I'm sorry for that, chat. So travel to the plane or my airship. Get their colleagues. Maybe I get the Asa 'cause she likes to. She does give me stealth multiplier damage. And I do have another manual save before we even talk. Either Vicar. So I can get rid of this, but not this.
Ah, it is time, yes? Our scheduled reinforcements should be here in no time. I'm sure they'll arrive.
But way smoother, this stealth way. Forced to kill 2 enemies. I did have one last whisper. Yeah, that's the shotgun. With the silencer built in.
Enemy in a vicinity.
No proof. Look at now, 1210. Why it's only 960? Like this does not count as a multiplier. Or maybe sniper rifles have it higher. Bad aim.
Combatant observed.
You don't. So far they are not throwing grenades at me, so I think I'm still not noticed. Nice. Enable the sprint and lift from inside the archive. Okay. Now we are going here. Give me just a moment. Headphone also saying FF. Yeah, that was being cooked. What's being cooked? Let's leave that as it is. Have a toast. No. Candy. Onticleer's drinks. A couple of them. Now we may go down here. Okay, nonetheless, we always need to go through the first part of robots.
The system abides.
Yeah, right up there.
Assessor Ostergaard making a mess of things again.
All disruptive influences.
I would never question.
Charged and ready to make. Standing by to stupefy.
Oh, one of them stayed up. One companion.
Mobilizing. Investigating hostile intentions.
Prudence dictates. Repel invasive elements.
Okay, both of them. Alright, let's go back up.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Okay. Let's use a kit.
Consider self-preservation a priority. Locking them down. They're been...
Why you ain't shooting, lady? I'm the one who's with 0 HP.
The console provides, the system abides.
Okay, let's fill up.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
This needs to be broken.
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
We have a door. Okay, that is closed. We gotta go through that. Are you saying the shotgun has enough power? Okay, it does.
Find the hostile.
Imperfection is impossible when
Why have a sniper rifle when my shotgun is dealing more damage from range? Buddy. It is. Can't deny that. There's always something that can get spoiled. And of course, like, if you are now, or when you are now watching, that I'm spoiling one ending. I was thinking of doing another one as well.
On a hostile planet, day 30.
Like, I can do 3 endings. I go here by myself. Like, it will be the same exact place. Either I have help or not.
Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated
Definitely
interactions among the
this is some
Grapple Squad.
spoiling
Intricate
yourself at the moment.
coordinated group efforts all about thermal transfer.
Maybe you don't have a good memory. So
I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said.
you will forget this.
Hush, hush. Eventually,
Not all achievements, but
promotion and ordered them all away. Been living
all
on the land
endings.
here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating.
Or except one, because I can't do that one. Achievement ones, no, not even. %90 completed. What's the secret? Not all. I might need to look up for, like, what's the difference. Like, how you interact with your companions as well. Like, you can kick them off from the ship. Or from your squad. Just by your choices. That's one way to deal. Hey, little spat, I'll let you live. It is. Like, actually making... Same with the Ghost of... like, you have at least 3 or 4 endings on this. And I'm going with one. Where I ascend Anthea, my wife. You can have her resurrect. Then there's a secret ending and something else. I think there was 4, but I'm going for 1. Like, you actually have to choose it so early into the game. I just happened to Google and then... Yeah, mostly like last 3 or 4 streams what I've been doing is no, at least 2, last 2. I've been in side quests. Oh yeah, there was the upper. There's always like one quest. Or one ghost that you need to banish, and it's always a story that must come true. Like you will have to find out the reasoning, and for you to do the ending that I'm going for, you need to do all the hauntings. Lift is in.
We have possession of the lift and are ready to lend assistance to you, Agent. Awaiting the all clear.
Help me finish the job.
Executing primary operation. Now!
But yeah, yes. Next stream I think I do need to go for, which probably is gonna be on Tuesday. I need to go for a main quest.
Order reinforcements inbound.
For the equation! Multiply forward times 10!
They're still alive, okay. Tomorrow will be TFT. Why not? Do some magical fight. See the markers, cannot see the enemies where they are.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
No, you're a friend. Almost shot.
Something down there. Reacquiring target. Terminating unproductive activity. Taking cover. Random element.
You were the last one. Another bird.
You lose something down there? Always dreamt of coming here.
I remember, like, this was a weapon in Outer Worlds 1. Like, there I did a melee playthrough. It was so hard, like, I think I died so many times, especially with the, like, difficulties. Difficulty, what I don't know. Who's here taking shit? Usually the first room that I found in every enemy visit.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare
Once again.
never cease? Oh.
Fully together, you're going to help me get into the archive.
Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
Oh, you poor man. I sincerely hope we don't have to shoot you.
Is there anything I need to operate the archive?
I am the archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
Okay,
certainly, certainly. I recognize I am in no position to bargain, despite the fact it will no doubt earn me mental refreshment at best. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus
He is giving up
on to
easily.
you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator.
Sounds like a deal.
All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Congratulations. Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather woogly.
It's stinky. What else? Upper patties. He didn't say what he ate though, but that was weird. Oh, this armor looks cool. Maybe it's the... No, those are no guns. Both practical and ornamental. Sealed bottle. Junk soldier. Oh, that will go to Spriton, okay. I want to go into the Archive. Why the doors are sealed? I did get some key. Oh, here.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Organizer replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the Archive. I am EUENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
AI Archive.
That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
This thing seems unbalanced. I like it.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
I have a large catch of Rift anomaly data that I need to process immediately.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of Rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate. Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who...
That's like Auntie's choice to
be goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production. What is the aim of your query?
I seek the means to permanently close the rifts.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
10 minutes, maybe 5.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Can I shoot it better? Because that's my preferred method to fix things.
I am afraid that no is a mathematical certitude, despite the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice efforts to prove otherwise. Though must say I admire your drive. Some issues require the conspicuous application of force, such as a fractional reduction in output or descent. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems.
Cold storage and thermal. Okay,
transfer.
okay.
Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer
Yeah,
is
this is a
technically
local
optional,
AI.
but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Set all turrets to fire on any remaining protected forces nearby.
Inverting targeting protocols. There. Any protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the Archive are locked, however. Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Seer Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
I got the wig. It's a helmet. Reflective amplification blading. Nothing will escape your attention. What means locked? Am I supposed to take it downstairs? No, this is up. Already been. Huh? Of course, it's fast traveling. One more didn't survive.
Lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work.
Underlands, here we go. Are you dying too often? Not enough. Change your difficulty settings.
It's nice to see people dying of natural causes for a change.
That is rare, I assume. Mostly it's being on this weapon. So first, restore thermal transfer, so let's go crazy.
This one looks friendly. Or not.
Just so, if there's a difference.
Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape?
Why are you trapped?
What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the Archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive. You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army
Welcome back,
cannot
Roxy.
is- well, it's preposterously small.
What have you eaten?
Here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your
I'm
odds of
starting to
success,
get hungry.
you should at least let us share our intelligence with you.
Okay, tell me.
You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success.
Any hazards you want to warn me about?
Absolutely. There are several factors that will greatly reduce your odds of survival. First, you will frequently encounter ursopods, which are native to these tunnels. Also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of crabbles that are breeding in abundant numbers. And directly south is a band of what had been normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in Auntie's Choice Adrena time. What else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell?
Anything you
The
can tell
paths down here
more
all
about?
connect. So no matter which direction you go, eventually you'll find your way back to me. Nevertheless, venture south and you'll reach the thermal transfer station, which regulates archive heat. Go northwest and encounter cold storage, which houses its data cartridges. In the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Though be warned, they are incredibly well protected and have repelled every assault we've thrown at it.
I'll go see
May the
this.
universal equation's final
dude.
tally see us all escaping this frozen prison.
Corporate drones in my academic cohort united in a common cause. But we are living in interesting times.
I can't feel it when I touch my toes with my fingers.
Okay, he was not here. I guess they haven't been shooting each other that much. Mostly just trying to survive, like, since they've been there. We're stuck in here for a month. Like, look at the damage difference. My sniper, legendary, with stealth, half health. Shotgun, far away, full health. And it's silenced also. This weapon is broken. I should buy more shells. Welcome back here. So this weapon is crazy. Did you see the difference? Both are legendary, but sniper deals half the HP, while this shotgun deals makes no sense. Both have stealth. Like, look. Why I've been shooting with the sniper rifle? Well, I can shoot the shotgun. I don't know how these wildlife go here. Here's range difference.
Hostilities are afoot. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. On whom exactly? Can't attack. Mitigating the threat. Torpification in pro-
Okay, can we definitely. Rebel meat. Remote transfer. Over the door.
Alcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Anti's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Active scope for combatant analysis. No target, no attack.
Can't come here, right? Good. Appreciate it. Let's load up the other headphone charge. And I'll be right back as well. Get the revenge. Let's go. Full health. These scraps had nothing on me. One of them did turn into a spot.
Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
I'm not sure like looting has any purpose anymore. So I'm taking care of most of the things.
Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around? Investigating hostile intentions.
Was it just the two of you? It was. We need the pump part. Okay, we can repair this.
On their weaknesses. Taking the fight out of them. Purification in progress.
Oh, you're still.
Lay down fire.
Some complete. Anything out of it. Like the range for this weapon is just like ridiculous.
Toolkit. Should come in handy with repairs.
Let's repair this thermal.
Hostilities are afoot. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
We don't need to fight.
Go for fortification.
Them are almost okay.
Looks
One
like
at a
it needs
time.
fuel. A specific kind.
What type of food do you need? I can feed myself. Maybe it's that side. These bugs. That's the volume we needed. We do some clean up. Let's try.
I'll handle things. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Line, guns working!
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
So must be. Let's put on the fuse.
Now to activate the system.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Will do. What story it is? Oh. I think we can get there through here. It's ridiculous. Shotgun open. Why they were like against me? How else can I get there? Oh.
Resorting to violence. You suffered extent.
Yes. That was embarrassing.
Say the word and I'll...
Little crabs. Let's just grab that. We can get through that. Let's try the other side then. That blockage is... doing its job, blocking my path perfectly.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
If an animal, same result. Damn mines. The whole path is. Looks like that's the end.
Yeah, who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
Really?
And this choice.
The right tone to take? You may be ruthless.
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Everything.
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
I mean, yeah, I guess so. Killing both of us and taking this stuff would have been easier than getting kids hooked on candy tobacco. I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it. You're jealous.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
I would be hoarding supplies.
Of course! I'm doing what is smart and profitable under Auntie's laws, and I'll be damned if you two idiots will dissuade me. But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings. Don't be bitter just because I'm the one who actually did it.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
Proceeding to attack.
I actually get all this.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this.
Senior vacuum tube technician
I'm not sure
Tino.
who did the killing and who didn't.
Trust me, I did the killing.
Sorry, of course it was you. I'm just... Well, I guess I'm out of sorts. It's been a tough month. Well, there's no reason for me to stay here by myself. If I try and move it all alone, I'll definitely get hostilely acquired. I guess I'll call this venture busted and move on.
Okay. That was just a funny interaction. I have a rift here. What else? We actually need to go. That opens like path up. How do I get there first? This. Yes. And I need this rift to be closed. Yeah. Then open it from here. Mario! This is... like... Look at 1210, stealth multiplier, damage is 112. This shotgun, 66, and stealth multiplier is lower. But since my sneak is maxed, it's actually one-tapping enemies. From range. So I got a range shotgun. Yeah, it's like really good, it's just funny. It's bugged. I tried to stop that sponsorship. But now it's like just stuck there. Like I even pause it. It's still visible. Now it's hidden. But yeah, because it got stuck like a couple of hours ago already. We shall see. Pulsar sponsoring this stream. Like, where am I supposed to go? I thought that was the path. Because I like need to be faster. Faster to make it. Yeah, because that makes that path. Oh. How did I get up? It's the elevator. We can forget. Oh. And like, what can we call it? Now it's down here. That one stopped. This is actually one of the endings we are doing, or I'm doing at the moment. I chose the order. What? Are you telling me this was only for the loot? What? Yeah, because the cold storage is there. I thought I was going there. Okay, this might hurt a little. Where is the door to get out of here? I had not taken care of all the mines. This is the most important. Okay.
Over in the red, Commander.
Yeah, I'm seeing more mines. Definitely to clear this whole place. Let's heal up.
Yeah.
So there's a local AI that I'm fixing. Oh, I just fixed the heating problem.
Watch yourself.
Now it's time to fix its cold storage. Yeah, look a loaded. You're obviously
Every one of my 14 occupationally honed threat detecting instincts is screaming for caution right now. Mobilizing.
Are you saying those turrets were not? Operational. Okay, now they are destroyed. Yeah, too high can loot. And this choice. At least we don't see mines at the moment. You know how blind I can be.
Whenever I had to eliminate someone as head intercessor, I always enjoyed the challenge of making it look like an accident.
Oh, what fun! What sort of accidents?
Oh, the typical casual causalities of casualties. Choking on a fab witch,
Let me tell
drowning in
him,
the
this is
bathtub, falling downstairs,
they are
faulty
best
life
friends
support
for
systems,
a reason.
tripping into an incinerator.
Oh, those I've killed all die from accidents too. Drowning
So
in
here.
their own blood, falling
Half
from a
HP.
dagger, their heads fall off, they explode.
That's the right idea, dear. But you need to work on the execution.
Work on my executions. Got it. Thanks for the lesson.
I'll handle this.
Okay, for wildlife, it's the... Where am I being shot at? I think I do need to go through here. But there's some facility. Okay, we can check. Let's see it. What is it? What's in the tunnels? Before fighting the Protectorate on that side. Maybe there's a passage.
There's a more efficient way of cooling a computronic system than building it out of an ice moon. Wonder if putting it in orbit would work.
Elevator that does not work, okay. I'll leave you be.
Not a live one. Mitigating the threat. There have been...
So yourself.
Can't stop me, Ben. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Anyone standing between us and our goal seems to have a very short life expectancy.
Yeah, that is true. We are a deadly trio. Okay, nothing from you. What about some shortage? No.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
We're already frozen.
This didn't happen naturally. These poor fools were flash frozen somehow.
Oh, there's.
Combat probable.
Prudence dictates we route all disruptive influences. What in the Sovereign's...
She didn't have a talk option. No, I lied.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarl.
She's been freezing people for... their own fun. I could have called the guards and then froze them. But I wanted to waste the bullets. It's fine. I could make some more shotgun shells. Ammo, yes. One key.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
This door here, I assume. No. Yes. My aim must be studied, right? We must find another way to open that door.
Let the Paradigm worry about tomorrow.
On their weaknesses.
Enemy in evisceration range.
Let's see if there's things I can... buttons I can press down there first. Other than reload, of course. More shit. Why not? Refill everything that I've been using.
What? And just how exactly are we supposed to get that thing moving again?
We got this. Don't you worry. Explore. Not like that. Okay, it's a couple of kills that are now needed.
Nearby.
Help you?
Reach for the mayhem.
Let's buy the ammo and heal options. I wanted to take some damage. Now let's avoid jumping. I hit my head on that. Next floor. It's another side again. Everybody gets frozen. Not a nice way to go. Oh, here you can like safely skip the elevator. Okay. It was the path.
Extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Oppugnants and sponges. Go through them if necessary.
Electrical dampener. Failing.
Where the fuck did they come?
Activating energy trend.
Maybe I can get rid of some turrets or more without. Okay, we need to. Kill a couple of guys. Freeze on my mark. Let's have a save here this time. Ready to shoot.
Extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Oppugnants and sponges. Go through them if necessary.
Why is he was aiming at me?
Preservation a priority.
Each a vital cause.
Unnecessary vulnerabilities identified. Mitigating the threat.
Mobility interrupted. Electrical damage.
Unfriendly country. They're fine.
Transmitter needs to finish recharging first. Multiplicator at ready status.
Okay. Bit easier when you know what to anticipate or anticipate. That was hard to see. More healing. Let's... Okay.
Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
Aggressor at hand.
Detected.
Replenish.
Back to scan.
As you can see, there's no EXP given anymore. Once you reach to 30, that's all what you're gonna have. Okay, how am I gonna fix you? Just putting out the power.
Inclined to give chase. Plan. Reserve set progress.
Try to limit further damage, Commander. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Refilling my weapon.
Torpification in progress. Energy transfer to
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
No, I'm supposed to go there.
Hope you're not afraid of heights. Looks like we've some jumping to do.
investigating hostiles.
In our midst!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I see an enemy. You're close.
Energy transmitter active. They're already
How much
taking
fucking
the
damage?
fight out of them.
One tapped. No, I was half health. But still okay. Let's use one tower.
Back and scan. Standing by to stupefy.
Try to escape. Oh.
The storage brick is on its way.
Oh, this would have been that door. Or that side. Return to the thing. The AI robot. I think I can fast travel. Yeah. Mandatory morning as we approach the 10th anniversary of our beloved Sovereign's. Craziness.
For all their purported immaculacy, they certainly our illustrious Alpha. We do predict you'll hand over the order. Junior Seer Emerald awaits you inside. Investigating
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for all matters pertaining to the archive, until such time as its control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it.
I already took care of it.
Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But thankfully, we no longer need to account for that deadly scenario. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything.
Lots to do. I'll be back when I've made more progress. No, we already loaded. And get the costume. Not yet.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Unfortunately, it's a melee weapon.
Where next? Punch card processing or the reactor?
Really, that's so better. Let's first get some bugs.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next?
Sharp enough.
We need to fight.
Hostiles
The
nearby.
lifts were locked down. You need special permissions to override them. Phew. Invasive elements.
Spread enlightenment! You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
And I'll take so much damage from just one shot. out the dock. If it would be needed. Let's read the local news. I will be able to unseal both secrets.
And here I worried our data brick wouldn't arrive.
Okay, both were present.
Proceeding to attack.
That is 18.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Vital traces. Lost haste. Negative. Recharge incomplete. Mobilizing. Gun weapon ready, Commander. Wine.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
Long way down. If you feel like dying, I suggest we use the platforms to continue downward.
Enabled. Oh, that was the secret catch. Oh, one trauma kit. It's fine. We need to go to the other side first. I'll jump the door. What are we seeing? I know there's some red.
Inspection.
See those.
They never questioned.
No, I saw him. Mine? Prepare it.
the Archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle. Made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable work.
Two of you.
Namely, via the reactor's backup security systems.
We could recalibrate those turrets.
Reactor fire suppression system online.
How would all...
Could enable that fire suppression system we saw earlier.
Where can we get that? Emergency first aid. Security doors. Reinforcement access to reactor. How many of them I can make? Just one, okay. Let's re-enable security doors.
Reactor turret defenses online.
I still have two, what the F? Okay.
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
No reinforcements.
Reactor reinforcement door sealed.
Now it's gonna feel vital easy, right? And I got third fuse as well.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
Got all the defenses. Let's repair. Where's this place? Just the way to go out. Yeah, both.
That automech is enormous. How is that practical to have indoors?
You have good questions. Okay, let's swap to the one weapon, which is... what was it? Zebra, yeah. No, there was another. Emergency stop.
Hostilities are afoot.
I got blown away. blown up. It's surprisingly long, like this last mission.
That automat. How is that practical to have indoors?
Autonomous bulwark.
Prudence dictates the whole of the Protectorate is stronger. Then it's ours.
Stop running! Oh, killed me! Make it up. Let me run away. Thank you, Zoraga. It's the same fucking tourist that I enabled. Yeah, that's on me. Ah, I need to disable the turret. Oh. How's your day been today? How did I get here? There was an elevator. Let's take it. And yeah, that pulsar on the screen, that's bugged.
Emergency first aid cache sealed.
We are disabling the turret.
Reactor turret defenses offline.
Don't need to get shot. Already tried that once and he hurt. And there's just you, my man. He needed emergency stop.
The paradigm we serve. I can try to have some still.
Deserves closer look.
This paradigm we serve and deserve. Forever vigilant. Well, fair enough.
Yeah, they're on the other side. It's just a corpse. Okay.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
Shut up.
Hey now.
The range of this weapon, ridiculous. Now, back to the punch power. Punch processing. Lockpick power, okay. What are you? Tremor, cleaver, focus, grip. I'll be right back. I do need to use the toilet. I'm back. Yeah, we had some door that needed touching. We needed the reactor first. Something had to be done. Where was it? All this for that. Somehow need to get the lower levels. Well, maybe I just use the elevator. Since it's there. It's safer than trying to jump. Okay. We need to be a bit lucky. Safely there.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Can I eat? Nope.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, the plate was dealing damage.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Activating energy transmitter.
I don't like that it's a grenade icon. Didn't see him. Okay, I still have 6.
Energy transmitter active.
We are hacking this. Are you a safe or no? It's just a yellow color. That went through, okay. I'm just questioning how we're gonna get there. Maybe with stealth it's possible. Or not like we slow the time.
Any ways to die?
Oh, that's a friend.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Non-stop healing, because I chose my character to be stealth. 5th punch card program into Archive Central. It's going in.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The Rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical.
What can it matter?
The computational power housed in this place is nearly incomprehensible. If only I'd had access to it in my earlier life.
She would have destroyed the whole planet. Maybe the universe.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
Make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing. Erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
I know which priority set to keep. Let's remove the others.
Priority control access NUC unsealed. Initiate purge.
Doors are open. You should go see what this is all about.
Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. the allure of security and plenty. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms oscillating, cantankerously. A perfect community with every luxury save freedom. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms oscillating, cantankerously. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence.
It's gone crazy.
Informer. Contempt.
What?
Radical divergences from the architect's plan.
Personality crisis. Let's get
Ascendance hopelessly delayed.
that's all.
Benevolent oversight.
Red diamond-shaped ports are associated with sovereign priorities, which were elegantly installed by us. Yellow triangle-shaped ports are associated with profitability priorities by Auntie's choice. Blue circle-shaped ports are associated with actional priorities, those originally set by the Order. Okay, so blue. Blue is the only one I want to stay.
The allure of security and plenty. Overt influence, mindless indulgence, thoroughgoing impermeability to art. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you endangering your mutually assured. Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all. Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad? To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again.
Okay, that's what must be done then. What are these? Or it's like a trick. Yeah. No work. It's just that side though. I don't know about that. Single priority.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks.
You're welcome.
Or at least, a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Looking forward to seeing the results we get from processing that Rift data. For, purely professional reasons, of course.
Shall I proceed?
Nothing needing to work.
Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Electing to ignore. Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions.
I mean, to hand archive operations over to the Order.
Seeing as how my priorities are largely modeled after a founder of the Order, I expect returning to their supervision should resume without undue vexation or worry.
Auntie's choice wouldn't appreciate that. You did make a deal.
Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Oh no, what's your problem? And no. Never even tried. That has not happened.
Congratulations are in order.
Have
Unless
you?
I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. Now it's time to honor your end of our agreement and transfer stewardship of the archive into the Order's most capable hands. The Cal Caduceus, if you please.
As requested.
Thank you for your contribution to science.
No, Finnish is my mother tongue. I do understand your
You
question.
certainly secured an honorable mention
That's
in
not the
Appendix B.
problem. And no, I have never considered. I fixed the conflict with its priorities. Only the actual priority set remains.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to
That's
meet you.
usually what,
In the
like,
interest
half of
of
the
time,
TikTok.
Allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend
TikTok
that
chat
solving of
is
the
in
universal equation
Finnish.
should be our
It
initial
doesn't get
focus.
censored.
Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe,
How you
we
doing,
can
Claire?
begin eliminating
Good to see
suffering, war, famine, and disease.
No, I did not.
Just to start.
Yes,
Or have not.
This will do perfectly.
Well, we could keep exploring
And I really hope you haven't been either.
useful. Or we could head back
That's
to the
really
ship and see where
unfortunate.
this data leads us.
Every time it happens in this world, there are sick people.
Seems prudent.
Let's go close.
Lead on.
Kill on sight. Your actions just have caused one of the game's factions to order that your party be shot and attacked on sight by all faction personnel. Yes, cool. I chose one ending.
Forth as was determined, and may the plan.
I chose one ending.
You were the missing variable.
We went with the order.
The Protectorate never respected us. This is nearly the latest stock display.
They are actually the original minds behind this whole architect.
We're back in control of the archive.
Can you try restarting? That might help. Dude, you are younger than me. Lost Whisper. We have Riot Games items. How's your schedule tomorrow, Claire, by the way? Can we play TFT? I was thinking of playing TFT. People are coming. Oh, okay. How's your Tuesday then? Won't be playing for a while. I understand that. First, let's see if they let now my friends come. Yeah, this time. Okay. Last time, first time going here, they suggest me or force me to go alone. Wedding is the next week, and from Friday my aunt is coming. She's only leaving on Elizabeth. Oh, okay. If you can, by the way, see the pinned comment, what I've written. My brother called me today during the stream. So I was on the phone with him for more than half an hour. I will be seeing a baby on
Congratulations are in order.
Christmas.
I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned.
I'm a fucking
and that the
uncle.
archive is well and truly under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. It is my hope that such archaic methods of communicating with the archive will soon not be necessary. I am only lacking
They will get
resources
socks.
to make my plan a reality.
Like I've been getting for years.
While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact
So it
with
will take
directly,
for them
bring
many
to
years to
logic
even
assembly,
understand
as it
what
were.
are.
Unfortunately, this apparatus exacts a rather tremendous
Do I just want to be
cost on
annoying
wear.
to my brother and
A
buy
certain
something?
panacea is needed to survive it.
Huge
but
loud
I lack the
noise.
chemicals to finish its manufacture.
So they will. It's a boy, so
A
he
question
will want
whose
to punch.
origins prickle the mind.
Punch and
I would ask who informed you
be
about our
aggressive
experiment
at
in the
some point.
garden, but I already have
It'd be
my
like the
suspicions.
CS tournament,
My
and
panacea
team
is
was
derived from
11.
perspective. They share certain
Was the 11? The other was 4
But to
rounds.
answer your
won,
question,
and the team with
no.
4 made a
It
comeback
is not
and then won the
intended for
second buff
mass
as well.
use in the same way. A plant on Praetor under Auntie's choice control has the chemicals I need for this new
They
treatment.
aim have
Infiltrate the plant and retrieve them by whatever means necessary.
Is it like CS Worlds? Is there Navi? Navi still playing. I'm not sure what their position was. But there's a Finnish. Alexi. I can't remember his last name. Sounds fine.
And here I have prepared an entire argument to convince you. There should be a maintenance tunnel on the lowest level of the plant, which lets out near the sewage pool. You may be able to sneak inside from there without drawing notice. The front entrance is likely to have security, so I would avoid that route entirely. Unless you feel confident in your skills of persuasion, or not opposed to being shot at.
Guess whose PC is cooking? Cuckoo. Crazy. Easy. Work! Okay, let me try the churches on this side. Nope, it gave up. T1 played Decades today in the Hespa Cup. Decade was 2-0 and T1 reverse sweep happened. They will be playing Hanwha Life in finals tomorrow. Kuma versus T1 finals. Didn't, like, they did play against already once. Because I've seen clips of Kuma killing Keria. I've seen those. Yeah, they lost 2-1. Oh, okay. But yeah, Hanwha Life, like, they should be Giga strong. They have 2. Ex-world champions. Multiple world champions. What am I doing here? BO5 tomorrow. Nice. Do you know what time? Like, probably in the morning. Like ending by 1 PM. Or something around that. Let's get back to the ship. Regroup with your crew. Don't have enough for that. But yeah, like, games will be played in Korea, so...
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings.
They are hours ahead.
Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
What? How do I unexplode the place?
It is not dissimilar to how the prototype modulator unfolds rifts, Commander. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator. Thus,
Definitely, because that feels like why? Like Disney Plus buying rights to show LCK teams playing against each other.
As soon as possible.
Calculating. Yeah, definitely. Nobody can. They are just watching. Someone else.
Large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data
Who does have
processed by the archive. However, before
like you
navigating
need to
to
first have
Horizon Point
the answer.
Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
It's got the potential of being a one-way trip.
That is a correct assessment, Commander.
Let's have the ending of the game.
Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis, Commander.
Yeah, you are also watching through those streams and mix-ins. Reconstructed Horizon Point. You're about to return to Horizon Point Station and determine the fate of the Arcadia colony. If there's anything you want to do before you navigate to the station, do it now, before you cross the point of no return. Let's go.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
Again, how did they?
The Order have sent their forces as promised, but they will need to find their own landing zones. You may be without assistance as you navigate the station.
Who's
The energy
responsible?
readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
Void, take that Consul. This is the 1000th time he has gone too far. Would that I could slay him once for each.
No leadership skills. Council led a coup and is now actively destroying the colony. Do I have that
The
right?
Consul's motives are unknown. While destruction may be the result, it may not be the goal. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony.
Every rift is a slight against the people of Arcadia, whom I have pledged to protect. And my business with the Consul is deeply personal. You must take me onto the station.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Okay. We know who to go for. Protectorate and Asa. Oh, Tristan is his name. Let's go with Nidus. Two front laders. This is the place where we almost got... Oh, okay, we did get blown up in the tutorial. It looks a bit different. We have skill points for Tristan. Grenade launcher attachment gains support for a rocket, propelling him forward during his companion ability. Now deals considerably more damage and knocks the targets down for longer. Slams the ground, dealing damage and knocking everyone down in area around him. Yeah, area damage. Okay.
As if the rift's not hair-raising enough? Something about those soldiers up ahead's got me spot-tingling. There she is. Providence. I'd have sacrificed pay to build a ship like that back in Triangle.
Reconstructed Dragoon. What's that robots.
Shenray. Exposure. Shenray. Exposure. Undermining.
4 full health left. Maybe I should have used this. No. There was no way of... These are the shotgun. We had no access to the turrets. They were just hanging there.
Back here feels like straying from a dream. Bad kind.
Buy ammo and pick up the free ones.
After departing this place. But know this. The commander and I stand readily by your side. We shall slay this nightmare together. This is not a death befitting a noble subject of the Protectorate. The thought of meeting a similar fate makes me shudder.
Melee character difference. I love Asus. Will there be more? Somehow I need to board the ship. Well, not from this side.
This station's a never-ending mess.
Order forces are on their way to you now, Agent. Their estimated arrival time is imminent.
I do not mind the Order interjecting themselves. My armor may be rated for temperatures in the thousands, but I find most blankets too stifling. Let us find an alternate.
What? We were able to make that jump. But I was in the boat.
Thought my plasma shower days were behind me when I left Triangle.
We are getting closer to the ship.
The sight of my fellow subjects, shambling with half-remembered directives.
I can go with that. They will follow her.
Malefactor ahead.
Up there, okay. Let them be there.
Got my left moving upward.
Protect Arcadia!
Well, that was first. Let's try to get that up. Fuck. Was it done? Oh, am I like really supposed to regroup with our allies first? Must be this path.
Spy movement!
Silence shotgun. Wait, okay.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming.
Visual acquired.
Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies.
I shall reduce them to a slurry! I'm seeing our friendly...
That's the one you need to worry about. Over here! Hole in the head!
N-ray. Exposure. Under maintenance functioning. N-ray. Exposure. Under maintenance functioning.
Ray explosion. Let's heal a little.
Be mindful of where you step.
All my research.
Supplies and medical attention are
I'm good. Working together in the war. Big meaty one.
Why did you make me do this? Why?
That sounds like Helen? No. No, it couldn't be.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Helen? Law, is that you? It's me, Niles. No, I look a mite different from how you remember me. Been working on my fashion sense.
Wait, Rookie? Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
She's the one who died in the tutorial. It's me, Helen Kirkus, the short commander of the Incognito.
So it is you. Thank Law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
Oh, Helen. That's awful. But you were only defending yourself. I'd have done no different.
I don't understand what's happening.
What's the last thing you remember from the mission?
Everything was fine. till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
She was alive when the rift engulfed the station. That's how she's here now. We could have saved her, Commander. We could have done something.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeFreeze wasn't responding to comms. What happened?
DeFreeze sabotaged our mission.
Law, I knew something was the matter. Tell me. Tell me everything.
She caused that explosion to slow us down and then she just destroyed the station. The Protectorate was doing dangerous rift experiments she was trying to stop.
Rifts? Like this one above us?
Mm-hmm.
Law. We knew they had something big up their sleeves. Bastards. So this rift... is that why I'm... like this?
They're trying to bring back everything the rift destroyed, like the station and you.
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are trying to put the whole station back to how it was before it was destroyed. You included. But it's failing.
So I've come back from death to some... what? Some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? You can help me though. Right, Commander? You can do something to fix this.
Oh no.
Boyd. This is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again. Never fly in our ship. Never anything. Makes two of us. But maybe you could do me one final favor. End this for me? I don't think I can do it myself. Please. I'm sure.
Let me do you this one last kindness. Rest easy now, Helen. You've earned it. Won't let no one forget your bravery.
Always knew I could count on you, Rookie. You've made a damn...
Navi's playing at the moment. Oh.
Only wish I could.
Let's hope they...
This is the final kindness you'll do for me, Commander. Thank you. Try not to miss.
FaZe Clan versus Navi in the semifinals.
I'll just wait here, Commander. Go on.
Thank you for putting an end to her suffering. I know that wasn't an easy decision, but it was the right one.
Let's see if I can now bring this browser here and it doesn't freeze. Ah, yes. I need to try to find it from here. But Guardrail is not opening opening just like Riot skin chests. Onypixel is just opening weapons. Well, that's what I've seen him. Of course, my own cam is now blocking his face. I'm almost been blocked by the pulsar. Welcome back, Esti. No, that's long old message. Like what? They have 2 drummers. Okay, we'll be coming back to that. I'll try to finish this off.
You may proceed, Commander. We've got supplies at the ready.
Rendezvous with supplies.
Are you in need of any weapons, or please take what you require? It's the least we can do in exchange for.
Thank you.
Initial observations confirm that the subject does not possess major weapons.
Back to the ship. No, I didn't see the whole. Only thing what we saw from, or I saw from the Game Awards was the last, like, the Game of the Year announcement. Otherwise I was too late. Today we did watch all those trailers. There are a couple of really interesting. Dispatch watched the Telltale game. That was, yeah.
Trouble about. I have
Yeah, it's Alexei B. Alexei B. He's the Finnish one. Have you watched any display? I remember Alec, was streaming it as well. Is he like stunned or? Yeah, Dispatch. Wasn't it like Telltale game? You have superheroes and you are like on a call center making the choices for all the characters who you send and where. Oh, you watched Guardrail play it? Oh, okay, okay. He probably played it also on easy, like just a speedrun. I'm not sure if there's any difficulty settings. He does not want to stop and struggle with one game. Okay, the door is on the other side. Enough frustration just playing League.
Can't the rift ever reconstitute anything nice?
Troublemaker approaching.
He wasn't good at it. Does not surprise. Stop shooting at me. Look how tanky he is.
Exposure.
It's not a game you will play, but the cast for it was insane. Yeah, like I want more action from a game. That's a shoot. My toxicity is too high. It needs to go lower so I can. Yeah. No, you guys forget me. Oh, can you hear my health? Aaron Paul was the main guy, Jack's 17's most critical characters. Voice actor for Akali and this. Nice. So it's definitely like better than listen to the game. You don't need to worry about the decisions. You can just listen to the voices. One manic only. Okay. That's not a lot.
The rift. And is that plasma?
He was first.
I wouldn't recommend getting close.
If we gallivant about, we might find a solution to this problem, or at least a path less likely to have us torn asunder.
Int. That was up here, int.
This is scientist Bernard Rand.
Is that plasma wrapped up in it? I wouldn't recommend getting close. Haven't come this far just to give up. Let's look around. Gotta be some way to deal with this.
To be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity.
He tried it.
Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
Somehow, I expect Rand's theories evaporate when put into practice. Much like Rand himself. Perhaps we can still utilize his calculations.
Let's do the math. Where is the dude? Is he somewhere? Always toilets. The place to die. Find us first. Gaining an audience with him may take up to 2,223 days.
Suppose this is a bad time to mention I barely passed my high-intensity arithmetic course at the academy.
Able to complete and solve the equation using existing variables.
Oh, that all we need? Let's get this equation inputted as soon as possible.
I just did math. Good luck. That's the way.
Why are you sleeping?
Like really, lockpick 30. Oh, that's very good. I'm not gonna get into the armory. Maybe here we have a path. Or not. This was just both ways too. Not get anything done. Solve the crackers with cheese. No. Like, I'm also starving. I have tuna can. I need to get food soon. Math work.
Another obstacle on our path overcome. Good work.
Next phase. What time do the store close? Because I swear. Gyms never how do... Isn't there like you can open now? Yes. As Market, 24 hours. Another S Market, 24 hours. There's a shopping... No, that's... Like, I got 3... Within, like, 3 kilometers, for example. I have 6 grocery stores open. Triple. The mall is closed, but there are stores open there. Cleaning, even. You can clean your clothes 24/7. Like, this is a big... Burger King is 24/7 if you want. So is Hess Burger, I remember. They also have the gym, which I'm going. That's not open. Look. Monday, Sunday. From 00 to 24. Always open. They should have... Well, what is it? Prisma. Monday, Sunday, 00. Supermarket. Yeah, like... Time of the day is not the problem. The problem is deciding what to eat. That's where I'm trying to get to. Close that madness. Hey.
Orders of magnitude. Sovereign sea.
Okay.
Monster anti-pop.
I don't want to get on fire. I'm not throwing grenades. I'm on him. Move on. Oh yeah, I just ran past that. What's up, guys? We made it.
Troublemaker approaching.
But that brings more enemies, okay. Now the raid got closed. It's opening again. Let's heal up. Do I like fly this ship there? Yeah. So close to have one in this game. I've been doing the last mission like 4 hours.
Please report.
It was easier than I expected. Now, let's...
Well, bullets.
Let's find a way to unseal the hangar before we're noticed.
Yeah, we had like both upgrades for Tristan. Tristan's weapon now deals plasma damage and has slightly increased. Significantly, okay? Even if the shock side effects greatly increases his armor. School shock. Immunity all. Oh no, let's make him. Flamethrower at the attachment to his hand. Look at the hammer. No, let's have it on shock. Okay, that was lucky.
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
Be vigilant.
Strange bedfellows indeed.
Let's join the fight.
On your command.
Yeah, defense don't go together. Ugh. Let's see. Really? Rah. Let me change the sniper to multi-launcher. Not a first try. I do have one. This zipper. It's this one. No, it's on my side. Like my build is full on. No damage allowed. Where did that happen?
Got my lamps on an upfront.
Restoring the
It's not ready to waste. On your command.
replenishing my fire.
Ooh, so many healings. The Finnish guy was just asked to say something to the crowd. I don't know what it is. Mulvitään. It's like, if that's what he said. How would you translate? Okay. A moo, for example, cows, what they are saying, they are mooing. Bulls, they also make a sound. But what he's asking from the audience is to just be loud AF. But the male cow making the sounds could be that. I don't know what that word is.
Greetings, subject. Please make a request. Displaying inventory.
Oh, he's actually setting stuff. I don't need anything.
Hostile stinger.
What's your purpose here?
No, I want to get that.
You have my thanks and my habits.
I won't accept that. Where am I? Did I lose the track? Where I was supposed to be? I went here.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Show us yourself. Stay in. Let's go.
So we might talk this over. Maintaining.
First shot, of course, first. Oh, I thought they would be here. There's nothing. Nine and a half hours already done. Transport.
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert.
I'll add here. Correct. Might want to check your systems.
Acknowledged. This intercom is to be used for emergencies only. Misuse of this intercom will result in prompt arrest and correction of the perpetrator. Now, how can I assist you, Deck 01?
I need to access Deck 2.
How many times must I explain this to you all down there? Every subject aboard the Providence must keep their deck access credentials on their person at all times. If you misplaced your access card, Sovereign help you, because I surely cannot. Perhaps a colleague would be willing to lend you theirs,
I'll be back. No idea what this is.
We make it out of this alive.
Oh, it's past 10 o'clock.
Around the Cognito. She can use a little more of that level touch.
A veritable mosaic of conflict stands ahead, Commander. I propose we smash our way through.
Too dumb. Now soon I'm like starting to see food. That's what I was thinking. Flying potatoes. I want to finish this game.
implement them through to the console.
No more cigarette. We can heal up.
Attention.
I would vote in favor of fighting our way to the console, but if you do not, you should either locate an access card or keep away from our foes. If we
Can't
get
get the weapon.
arbitrating the local scientists, we may be able to gather information on where the console's modulator is stationed.
Are you
Troublemaker
I thought they were friendly. It's not. No friendlies. They have bricks inside the... Where is Tristan shooting? I guess he went from inside here. It flew. Oh. That's nice, Stance.
At your word, I shall charge.
I have forgotten me. Good. Time to eat. So much eating in this game, and I haven't eaten in almost 10 hours.
Hostile spot.
Look at the size of the rift modulator. Seems we shan't be using it. Not without commandeering the whole ship. Let us see what we can understand with that. But such Such is the risk of aligning with a traitor. We best search the body. Perhaps he has something that will assist
I'm muting myself.
Let me know when you need it.
Hit the broadside of a freighter.
I'm actually running out of vehicles.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Continue.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Craziness.
The rifts have spawned from unknown reaches. This is more dire than I surmised. But at least we have the means to combat them now.
It's a stumper, all right. We'll have
Good night, Claire.
Right now, we should concentrate on finding the console.
Let me end here as well, because I want to eat. I want to eat. 60 stream streak. I really appreciate it. Although you do lurk a lot. But I still try to be entertaining. Metis. Of course, there's a new update available. Oh, I wanted 2.6 days, while here I have 1.3. A lot of good progress. Let's hope this pulsar goes away. Let's really hope it. You are forced to work as well. What color are you painting the house? Oh, like it's just repainting. Repainting the house. Repainting. Are you using any insides? Oh, okay, okay. Light purple. I have like everything white. I've been like using tapestry, or what the hell is tapetti? Wallpaper. Yes. What was it? Apetti. Wait, huh? Now we learned Italian as well. Apetti. Mi scusi, apetti. My bad, wait. I'm not sure. Wallpaper is used instead of paint, yep. They are. New game plus 28, like, this dude really loves Starfield. There's TFT Paris Open as well, going. Send is there, for example. He's actually playing. He's actually playing. Let's take you to Woof Woof. Ken has what? He got the Challenger. Who are the DSG? Who are those guys? What's that team? I don't know. Disguised is a North American amateur team founded by streamer Jeremy Disguised Host. Oh. I actually didn't know that Toast is playing CS. I only know him from DFT. Yeah, like streamer team. Well, I hope they perform. But have a great night. I will too. See you tomorrow. Really appreciate you being here.